Hello, hello! How's everybody doing? Ah! Oh! Every time without fail. How's everybody doing? Hi, hi! Hey, Dwayne! Hey, Andrew! Hey, Syrup! Hey, Hickory! Let me see. Hey, Lieutenant Fluffy Paws! Hello! How's everybody doing? Hope you're having an okay Thursday. Gosh, it's hard to believe it's Thursday already. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And hey, Kiwi! Hello! Oh, full care package. Even though I swear all I've done all day is sleep, I just feel so infinitely tired.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Thanks for telling me what day it is. No problem. I need the reminder too some days. Streaming forces me to have to know what day it is. So, you know, if I win some, y'all get to win too. Hey, Beef Ball! Hello, hello! Fair this evening so far. Napped and have some... Ooh, ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Hairs are melting or freezing, hard to tell. Yeah, I feel like I've basically just been sleeping and playing this and streaming. That's basically all I've been doing lately. I think that's just my way of, I don't know, coping. Make sure our dream queen is taking care of herself. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Oh, here, we'll do a quick stretch. Vanilla because I'm a basic bitch. Hey, vanilla's yummy. Sometimes I get in the mood for just, like, vanilla. But what kind? There's different kinds. There's French, there's vanilla bean, there's probably others. How am I doing tonight? Alright. I'm mostly, like I said, I mostly just slept. Been working on like budgeting stuff and my spreadsheets, and that's about it. Vanilla's an amazing flavor. Yeah, it is. The only we underrate it and undervalue it because it's everywhere. It's like the default, but it's pretty yummy. French vanilla. Who said I was complaining? That's fair. French vanilla. And hey, Tiny, my masochist for purposely drinking watered down, flat, warm soda. Nah, I have like issues with like bubbles in my stomach when I drink soda, so I actually do prefer it flat sometimes, or just prefer drinking juice. So no, I think that makes sense. Only if it's flat. The pickle soda was so bad. No amount of carbonation or flatness. It was all bad. There was no salvaging that. It was all bad. And hey, Alucard, hi! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening, too. How's it be? It'd be alright. It'd be good. It'd be chill. Well, the music just ended. Here, why don't I use that as an opportunity to switch over? Here, pause. Because I actually already have the game up. Surprise. I keep having it loaded up beforehand, just idling. So it's kind of always ready. Let's see, am I centered in this box? In my brain? Yeah, that's good enough. Hey, LEX, hello! Happy Thursday to you, too. Let me put my task manager up. Let's see. Why can't I hear things? I fixed it. I forgot to press the Elgato button. It's okay, I can hear things now. But yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Girl literally lost half respect for me when she watched me pour Dr. Pepper in a cup and then pour... Oh, you watered down your Dr. Pepper? Interesting. I mean, I guess. That's not much of a difference from, like, putting ice into a Dr. Pepper and then it melting really quick. I guess. I won't judge. Is stream lagging? Just didn't... Yeah, you just didn't wait for the ice to melt. You melted the ice. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna judge. Very well, have a nice, relaxing day, and everyone have a nice, relaxing weekend by force if need be. Yeah, treat yourself. I think we need that right now. Very large cup, mostly people nice and use a can of soda on it. Oh, see, that makes sense. I think. Well, thank you for the care package. Y'all are hydrating me so much before I've even started. Thank you. And another little stretch. Yeah, exactly. Treat yourselves to brighten the dark days. We're doing that? I know I am. Moisten the bed. Moisturize. Alright. Let's see. So I guess no matter which quest we're doing, we have to go into the crossroads, right? I want to do the Harding side quest. So I'm gonna replace Nev. But I'm gonna keep Lucanus because he's my only melee companion. And god, I need someone to attempt to draw aggro. Okay. I think this is how this works, at least. So I've tried experimenting very briefly with Spellblade off stream. I didn't really like it, so I went back to Evoker. My longest headshot in the game I'm playing right now? Ooh, what game? And congrats! Playing DO over the last couple days made me really notice how watered down, sanitized the settings in Veilguard were... Yeah, it's definitely very different. Origins also, like, throws you into the deep end really, like, quick in their setting. Veilguard definitely seems a lot... tamer? By comparison, at least at the beginning. I don't know. I'm withholding a lot of my, like, overall judgments of, like, the story and setting until, like, later. Because I feel like that would be less fair if I judged it so quickly. I mean, we only have 4 companions. We're very early in. I've been very slow. But also playing on Nightmare difficulty, and that hurt. Oh my god, that boss fight with Caliban last time. Oh my god. Sniper Ghost Warrior. Oh, stupid name. After Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, there's dumber names out there. DA Necromancer Uprising. We're dead serious. I don't know. Maybe if I get enough points to get like all the way to the Mornwatch specialization, I'll think about it, because this passive right here, where you can leech damage, like leech health, that's kind of nice. But I guess so far I'm gonna probably upgrade my control stuff and still try to make my way over to Evoker, maybe. But Evoker definitely seems to rely more on the staff over the dagger and orb. So I need to get more used to that. Oh, there was one passive that I saw that would make my life a lot easier once I get it. Yeah, this one. When bolt is fired. So this one lets you basically fire like twice as fast with a staff. Hey Eric, hello! How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Kilometer and a half long shot was entirely luck. Damn! But you still did it. Just say it was skill. No one will question it. This whole Khaled dumping in that fight was swinging with 6 bats and overcommitting. My god, that fight, when I did that with my warrior Kunari, took 5 minutes. One time. One try. I truly am playing on, like, the hardest fucking mode that I could. Playing Mage. Mage in this game. Definitely hurts a lot more. It reminds me of the one boss fight from DA2. I'm not gonna say because I guess spoilers, but you know the one where if you're a mage, you just run around a pillar for like 10 minutes until the other person dies from your auto attacks. Yeah, that's kind of the whole vibe. Also, ooh, I must not have picked this up last time. Notes from the Crossroads Islands. Handwritten notes annotate a page torn from a grimoire. His ritual may not have broken the world, but it has shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people. Now islands rise in the great divides, and if this place blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for truth has its own beauty. The changed crossroads is a sign of life both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as the crossroads is shown it. An alluvion has 2 faces after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this, of the people's refuge taking on new form. Great plans will change, no doubt, but they should welcome it. Change, after all, sets us free. Wonder who wrote that note. Yes, totally skill. Yeah, totally. This stand quote from one of their first conversations is pretty telling. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I remember that line. Fucking Sten. He had so many great lines, though. God, now you make me want to play Dragon Age Origins.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Oh, I see. Okay, this one I remember seeing earlier. Pillar and Go Seek boss battle. Everyone's favorite. Yep. Pillar and Go Seek. Classic.
Places between.
So I guess he'll take us back to that one area with like the bunch of open and closed gates? Maybe?
That scent.
Or not.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Ah, yes. Ancient elven coffee. That's definitely a thing. Okay, so we've not been in this area before. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, what's everyone been up to today? I've mostly been, admittedly, sleeping and... Oh, hello? Doing spreadsheet stuff.
Here.
Wow, damage is a lot higher with the staff. Even if I'm firing a lot slower. Why are you two not fighting? Like, look, they're just frozen there. Are they bugged? Like, hello? Wake up! Wake up! Here, fine, I'll just grab stuff. Let's see. Also, Shale is a mood and she's just the best. I love Shale. Like, think technically she's... Here, let me heal myself using hurting. Like, technically, I think she... If I remember right, she was DLC, but she does not feel like it. She fits so well.
They're down.
But man, man, you make me just want to play Origins. Stop! No, don't stop. I love talking about Origins. Are you ready? Because I'm fighting stuff. Where are you? Yes, I learned a hard lesson last time, which is that Nev does not like me enough to have to have healing abilities yet, and I need them. So for sure, Harding or Balar are always going to be in my party because they have something. Hell, even Lucanus has a healing ability if I equip it on him. Harding and Nev's being stingy with her potions. But I assume I'll probably increase my bond with her when I go to Minrathous to Docktown. Which, maybe we'll get to that today. I want to. Hey, Ewo! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Hello! Let's see. Went to the doctor to fix the braces that broke an hour after I got home from getting the braces. What the heck? Were they not put in correctly? Because that doesn't sound right. The fuck? Let's see. Request was the very first thing I did after leaving Lothering. Heard that my current party set up Shale, Eliana, Win, and Doge is apparently adorable. That is such a wholesome team. Yeah, I agree. Eliana, Win, Dog.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arton. Stay alert.
Yeah, definitely do more damage, even if it's not as quick. But I'm definitely doing more damage, I think. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Let me explore then. Must have messed up something if they broke that easy. It really sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I wonder how could they fuck up putting braces in? Oh, I see. Gate of parched hopes. Parched like drinking coffee, like Lucanus was smelling. Extra, yes, I totally agree. There's some mods that I just absolutely have to have installed for a new Origins playthrough, and extra dog slot is one of them. ASAP Zevran is another one. Instead of having to wait until after the first, after the first area you go post Lothering, you can get him immediately. And I feel like, I mean, I just like having more Zevran, but but also it's nice that you don't have to wait so long to get him. Possible that wasn't glued completely. Also not coincidence that's the one tooth that is partly behind another tooth. Oh. That's when the sword being... Oh, that's... Oh, I'm sorry they messed it up, though. The Oops All Dogs mod. Replace all your companions with dogs. Mostly they tried to figure out how to play tabletop RPGs, including Vampire Masquerade fan remake for solo play. Ooh. How was that? Let's see. Memories of the Forest. This carved symbol is a common woods marker. Examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of roots and the rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully. A shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish, and the forests swallow any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes, and wandering hollow tread long bones into the earth. The memories fade. I will say, I think the strongest writing I've been reading in the game so far has been in the Codex. But I feel like... I think that's typical? I mean, it's been a while since I played a BioWare game, but I think that's typical from what I recall. Let's see, where haven't I gone? Okay, I came from back here. It looks like there's so much to explore. Holy crap. I guess I'll keep exploring this way. I don't want to accidentally go somewhere I'm not supposed to go yet, but I think the game's gonna keep me from doing that. I think.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Oh. I guess I'll do this deviation.
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Oh, that's fella's son.
Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
More flashback stuff. Darkspawn, damn, more dogs. Elves, I think you mean dogs. It's not short dogs. Oops, all dogs. All dogs go to Ferelden. If I press the wire to... Oh, that sounds horrible. Ah! Stan would be happy. I think Doge is probably his favorite companion other than maybe Shale. Yeah. Stan's my favorite, so it all works out. God, like, I love Sten's solution to trying to get to the Circle Mage Tower.
Against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Yup. Like, see, they're all still going after me.
Finish it.
Ow. I see someone targeting me.
On to you.
Fucking hell. 9 seconds before I could heal. From Harding, at least. Like, see, they are just relentlessly chasing my ass. Okay, I have to switch to the dagger. Fuck. And that camera's not cooperating with me. Doing the most damage and therefore the tastiest snack. I think that's also because I'm the only one with the health bar. Like, I'm the only one that can damage.
Solus's memories.
Harding, please.
Algernon sent his guards to
There.
attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Algernon, especially here.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, it's N7 day. We got free outfits. I might change into it when we get to the lighthouse. Let's see. Light Shale's reaction to get to the tower. Guard says no, and she asks if she can start crushing his more useless limbs. The guard changes it to take you right away. See, I like Sten's because he offers them a cookie. Man, I miss Sten. That's where that came from. I didn't even put that together. Yeah! It's to celebrate N7 Day.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Like, I'm trying to fire at one guy. This guy won't leave me the fuck alone. I'm the cookie. Yeah, why don't you do that? Almost. There. Oh.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things
Young soulless.
interesting.
You keep
Egg
moving
with
no
hair.
matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
This one's stylishly hair egg. Anything else I can pick up around here? Oh, I see a thing. Valuables. Okay, I guess I'll keep going. If you play No Man's Sky, go get your Normandy ship and sail the stars. You can fly the Normandy? That's pretty cool. Oh, hello? Ooh, that one attack does a lot of damage. Quack! Ow. I hate that they can hit me mid-attack. Like, it's only my ult where I get any iframes. Add the Normandy as a pilotable ship. That's so cool. Let's see, no wonder he's so salty now. I'd be pissed if I lost that if I lost those luscious locks. Yeah, if I remember from Inquisition, I think he said that ancient elves just naturally lost their hair eventually. Fucking hell. Okay, that's fine. Just absolutely relentless. Like, I don't know if I'd recommend playing a mage on this difficulty, because it is exceptionally fucking hard. But I think... honestly, I feel like it's kind of not intended to be. I think it's not intended to be this hard. I think there genuinely is something wrong with the AI. But I'm not paid enough to diagnose that. Frost Nova Ice Blast combo is very good. It is when it decides to actually do damage.
Let's get that prison open.
Hitting E as soon as they stagger is a must. Gimme, gimme. Let's see, need all your companions as healers? I swear to fuck. I might do that. Okay, so there's a gate there. Oh, but I can't go back and grab that other one. Hey, Mads! How are you doing? Did you enjoy my surprise yesterday? I did! Thank you! Hope you're having a good day today. Lucid and her band of roving doctors. Oh, it's these ones. Oh. I think that's working. Oh, nope, not going down there. And yeah, I still don't know who I'm romancing, even though we've got Lucanus. I don't know yet. I will note, though, because I'm playing this game basically twice at the same time. When I got to... after I recruited him with my Kunari, I said the non-romantic lines, because I flirted with them as this character. With my other one, I didn't. And I will say, Lucanus had the same exact response. He had a complete same response with the flirting versus the non-flirting lines. Which is interesting. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this yet. We'll see. We'll see. Had to lie about going to sleep. I needed you to not expect anything. Aw, that's sweet. I didn't expect anything. And what if I wanted this one? No, I definitely need both of them. Where's the other laser, though? So it would have to be within sight of this, right? I don't see it. Alright. I guess I'll hopefully come back to this.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
Maybe
It's
something
prob-
in here can open it.
Or you have to kill someone for the key? Hey, Seth! Hello, hello! Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Hi, hi! And thank you for the care package. I'm hydrating. Thank you, thank you. Big bro always provides. Sprinting heavy attack? Apparently Mage is really rough until you get a tank, which takes a while. Yeah, I'm guessing at this rate, it feels like we're gonna get our tanks last. Best bet is to basically spam Frost Nova, Ice Blast, and Entropic Sphere. And sprinting heavy attack. Candace is so unfazed by flirting. Needed to get him some coffee and try again. Yeah, maybe he's just too weepy. He's too sleepy. He hasn't had his coffee yet. He can't tell we're flirting. Or maybe he's just like me for real, and can't tell because of that. Tanks are the life of every team. Yep, and they don't provide you with one at the start. You start with 2 ranged rogues. And then you follow that up by getting... Oh wait, you start with a ranged mage, 2 ranged rogues, and then a close range melee rogue. No warrior yet. It's like they really expected you to play one. Because the game is like easy mode if you play a warrior. Just saying. Also, why do we have this wisp? What does the wisp do? Oh, it's timed? Oh, okay. Where do I bring you? To this thing? Yes? Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
You all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Well, yay, we did a good thing. Let's see. That's why my Origins character is a sword and board dwarf fighter. See, in Origins, I always got frustrated by the early locks that you can't open without a rogue, so I always played rogue for primarily that reason. I would go dual wielding.
Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
Ooh, okay, so going that way. But hold on, what was the point of this laser? Or did I need this laser and the pillar as well? Ah, okay, so it was that I needed both. Okay, I understand now. But yeah, Origins, I always went with a dual-wielding rogue. So that I could pick all the locks and I could kill stuff with melee. While I had a bunch of ranged people behind. Please try word from the next one. Mage just gets super fun later on, though. Yeah, looking at the skill tree, I can see where it's gonna get fun. It's just gonna take me a while to get to any of my, like, specializations or cool passives. Because I'm still very early on. I'm only level 9. One very simple fix for the early game lock issue. Oh, what is it? Okay. Did I get everything? I want to double check, because I don't think we get to come back here. No, okay. Alright, we'll go. Lock bash mode? Ah, being able to bash. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think it was only KOTOR that let us do that.
Coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Oh, it is way easier to dodge when you're further away, I will say. Which, you know, makes sense. thing is, I have someone who can apply Sunder, but I don't have someone who can detonate Sunder. I think Valara has one, though. Oh! Ha, bye! Oh, hello? This fucking melee guy snuck up behind me. No, leave me alone! Can you not? Oh my god. Like, Harding and Lucanus are just standing here. Like, I don't know if they have cooldowns on their attacks as well as their abilities, but damn. Like, I can't be the only one doing shit. Come on. Let's see. Don't shrug off inner circle mage skills on the skill tree. Something that make dodging better? Ooh, maybe I should take a close look at them then. Yeah. Lock bash mode also makes it so that you have to, if you have a rogue, they'll come unlock the chest for you without having to switch. That's also handy. Shopping today, we were at PetSmart. You needed a collar and leash. Was confused thinking you don't have a dog. oh shit. It's like the meme comics I've seen where it's like, oh, you got a collar for me. It's like, oh, it wasn't for you. Love those memes, they're so funny. But also, I love wearing like chokers and spike collar type stuff, so I get it. Like spike chains and stuff and chokers. Leave me alone! My god! Yeah, I cannot wait to get my first warrior. I hope it's soon. Like someone who can taunt or something. Ugh. Chokers are just nice in general. Yeah, and I've seen some cute like pastel ones too, if you're not like, you know, into the goth stuff like I am. Very versatile accessory.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
A victorious memory.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Little statuette. My bond with Harding increased. Not Lucanus, though? Or was it just because the meter was close to filling? Level up! Elganon casting Gold on Solus! Truly, they got their revenge. Let's see. So I want to go this way. Black! Oh, it startled me. Never worn one, nor do I have the interest in wearing one, but I've always liked the look of them. Yeah. Even if it's like you're not used to wearing something around your neck, which was something I had to get over, because I don't even like wearing like watches on my wrists. But yeah, just the aesthetic is so nice still. At least with my VTuber, I can have it drawn on. I don't have to wear it all the time. Check the inner skills. Okay, okay. Like these ones around this circle, or like these ones? Shocking weapons. Something that helps with dodging. Inflict damage where it chilled. That's nice. Necrotic or cold damage. Increase the other type's damage by 15 seconds. While wearing different classifications of helmet armor. Technically, I am right now. Would never survive high-level cosplays? No, I probably wouldn't. All the different textures and stuff. Ooh, hitting 3 more enemies it's enhanced damage. That's nice. Grant deflect after you deal a critical hit. Ignore next impact received, resulting in no damage. Variability radius increased by 50%. 75% more damage versus armor sounds really nice. Maybe that? Get some more damage versus armor. 75% sounds really fucking nice. That's a nice big number. Oh, I also want to check my companions. So I think that means I have another... Nope. But my bond increased to associate. Yeah, despite having Nev the second longest along with Harding. Yeah, she still doesn't like me all that much. Yeah, I just still need to start making my way towards Evoker, which is probably going to take another, like, 10 levels. Let's see. Smaller than you, do you feel taller? No, not really. Here, heal me.
Done.
Thank you. It's more, I've only ever worn a necklace with a ring on it given to my grandfather, so I'm probably getting some kind of... Oh. Yeah, that would make sense, too. I have something like that, actually. A ring that, my ex gave me. Not like a ring, like, you know, but like it was a Lord of the Rings ring of power. Made of tungsten. Looks really cool. And it's on, like, a chain. And it just looks really neat. Alright, I guess we'll go this way. It makes a giant heart that makes up for the smallness. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. Wanna know the missions that will give you the fighter companions? Ooh. Maybe.
We have company.
I have a feeling, though, if I do them too quickly, that'll, like, progress some of the side quests that I know I need to do first. So even if I know what quests they are, I probably shouldn't do them quite yet. Oh, just the names? Well, I might forget. That one.
On the job.
Finish it.
More? Like, see, why are you coming straight towards me? I'm not even attacking you! This is bullshit. Like, I'm not even attacking them. They're still aggroing on me. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Can you do something about it?
Ready to go.
I swear to God. Small body manage that large heart. Make it sound like it's a medical condition. Like, oh yeah, I have like an actual enlarged heart. To be clear, I don't. Jeez Louise.
The demon of Virantium.
Oh, an upgrade.
Huh? And they called you that before devour the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that.
Very cool.
I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
We love hearing banter. God, we get to hear the companions so little, it seems, between cutscenes. It's nice to hear them banter again. Is my bed small too? Maybe. I don't need that much room. Let's see, the banter between all the companions has been great so far. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about Nev immediately flirting with Lucanus like 10 seconds after we recruited him. Ooh. $25 dungeon mages. Yeah, take that upgraded armor. Oh, he's got new armor! He's out of those giant, like, mid-thigh boots. Twin-size bed? Maybe. Oh, actually, I need to go to the study tabletop RPGs and games. I'll see y'all. See ya, Tiny! Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Hey, Jumbo Scorpions! Did I see Joker 2 yet? Nope, and I probably will not. I've heard how that goes, and nah, I think I'll spare myself. No thanks. But how are you doing? Let's see. Have to have a king at most. God, a king-size bed, I feel like it's too big. I feel like I'm swimming in it. I do fit into a twin size, it's true. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. First, can you tell me to do it? To go study your things? Go study! Go study. It's the right thing to do. Or she's flirting with him. She's never gonna give him up. Never gonna let him down. God damn it. It took this long for one of those jokes to happen. Who doesn't have a large enough beds that need to get a room with two? Damn. Well, these guys behind me are probably gonna go aggro, aren't they? Stuff and things! Have a king size. If I have anything less, my feet hang off the edge. Damn. Yeah, could not be me. Definitely not a problem I have with my shortness. Nope. Everyone says he likes the movie and suddenly all these spineless turncoats decide to like it too. People can't form an original thought in their brain, I guess. No, I've heard what the ending and stuff is like and how they handle things, and nah, I have zero interest. Negative interest. I even thought the first one was, like, okay. But yeah, I know better. I've heard. I don't need to, nope. Let's see, if you only need someone to tell me or else I'll start staring at the distance again. Yeah, I also dissociate if I don't have some outside pressure getting me to do something sometimes. Okay, well I don't want to go up there. Oh, did I want to do that? Shred. That. And I wish we could dodge off of, like, edges like that when we need to. Jelly bean sized. This is aware of how tall the dream beans are. Canonically, they're like jelly bean sized. I mean, you see when you do use the bomb and it looks like I could almost swallow ya as you're falling. That's like your canonical size. You're like the size of little beans. Little beans. Okay, that's what I assumed was gonna happen. So each time I turn one of these, it wakes up the one it faces. It's fine. I'm okay with fighting them one by one. Do not the beans!
Understood.
See, it's not so bad when it's like 1v1 fights right now. Except bosses. Overly aggressive bosses. It's when they start throwing like a bunch of melee fighters right behind me, like ambush me, that I start struggling.
Still in one piece.
No eating the beans, please. It's okay, fine, I guess, since you asked so nicely. It's all fun and games until I turn back into my real size. Well, I think if I were to make, like, the evolved form of dream beans, like the dream stalks and stuff like that, like, I have my, like, concept of... Oh, can I jump up there? But then I think they'd be probably a little bigger. Seem like it'll be more enjoyable for with the controller. Does it? I've been playing with the keyboard and mouse right now. Whoa, what the fuck? What bug is this? What? The bug. You got this earlier? How do I fix it? It's like a photo burning. Warp in another spot in the back and warp map. Warp back. What? The heck?
They had told me you were fearless.
Never mind, I fixed it.
Threatening the demon if I ran him to his
What?
face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Oh, I love Harding. So, did it teleport you into the sun? I don't know. That had to have been a post-processing bug when I was looking up this way. Hold on. Like, some combination of, like, lens flares and bloom effects, like, really just had a nightmare. POV when the dream beans kick in. Flashbang by eating a dream bean. It was so strange. I've seen those kinds of post-processing bugs before in other games, but... Damn. Did I see Barbie? I did. I've actually seen it twice. I saw it once when it first came out, and I saw it when I was showing my family it on streaming. And yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I liked it. Let's see. If it was Arc, then it wouldn't be a bug. See, if we all willingly jump into a coffee maker, will we make a dream coffee? Dream coffee. Do you want to be eaten? Or drunk as a coffee?
End it now.
Let's see. I seem to remember bugs like that being more common back in the early days of bloom effects. Yeah, I don't know. That's a strange post-processing bug. And apparently not that uncommon.
We're in the clear.
Well, I'm sure they'll... Well, hopefully they'll patch it. Apparently they already have been, like, patching a couple things, right? Insanely strong light
The statue
beams.
that controls those bridges is broken. It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Yeah! What statue? Your French presses! These, okay, that's a euphemism genre I've not seen yet. The coffee stuff. Light beams and blooms. Yeah, there we go. We could change our party out if we wanted. But I don't think I do.
Those figures are everywhere. Spirits? Worshippers?
I'm getting so distracted trying to do a side quest and doing other side quests, it feels like. Also, there's some chest that's being marked on my map here. Aha! It was over here. +3. I can't put it on her, though. Not yet.
That's not good. The gods must have plans for the future.
Thanks, Leonard, did not say anything. Too pure, I will protect.
Take it down.
On to you.
I definitely do way more damage with the staff. So, as long as I somehow manage to maintain my distance, I should be okay dealing actual damage, maybe? Curious, what do you think are the best, most fun classes in the other Dragon Age games? Ooh, that's a good question. So I definitely like Rogue, and I think Rogue and Warrior are really fun in Origins. I think Mage suffers a lot in Origins. At least playing as like a main character. It's fine like switching over to them in your party, but I didn't have as much fun playing as a Mage. In 2, though, Rogue and Mage are very fun in 2. Like, Mage feels very snappy, very action-y in 2. Feels okay to play like as a solo Mage.
I hate to be on their side.
And Rogue is just completely, ultimately fucking broken in DA2. Mark of Death with Backstab is just broken. Just do like 20,000 fucking damage. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Inquisition? I'm trying to remember if I played Rogue or Warrior. I've only played Inquisition all the way through once, and I played as a Mage. A Rift Mage, if I remember. And that was pretty fun. But I can't give a judgment on the other classes in Inquisition because I didn't play them. Not that I remember, at least. I don't think. It's been a while since I played Inquisition. Lucid's so tiny if I wanted to risk... I'm not that tiny, I'm only 5'1". That's like around average height. I'm pretty sure. Every day I want to bake you cookies? What kind of cookies? Actually, I remember really liking Mage in Origins. Controller... That, for role-playing purposes, I do think Mage is really fun. Especially if you go evil and you can do Blood Mage. Because you can only do Blood Mage if you're, you know, a Mage. So there's a lot of exclusive evil choices. A foot smaller. I mean, that's not... It's not that much, right? Any type you wanted? Ooh, white chocolate macadamia or peanut butter. Just trying to decide what to play when I get around to playing 2 in Inquisition. Yeah, Rogue and Mage I thought were really fun in 2. Inquisition, I feel like playing a Mage makes you more relevant plot-wise. For reasons. But I don't remember how the other classes felt to play, because I don't know if I've even played them. More than a foot shorter than most of us? Nuh-uh. I don't know if I believe that. Elegy to a Dead Spirit. Sketched on living bark, these Veilfire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and a piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far-sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name, save yours. Also, I can swap this outfit. Ooh, fancy. Arnie, you look so fancy. And... Ooh. 144, 92... Heavy attack damage. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I love how it's just a giant ice block in the top. Just like a bunch of ice cubes. Chat poster height. I love the stupid the emote that's styled after the Brat logo. It says chat. When did they make? Is that a recent emote that they added? Because that's a global emote, right? Honey, cinnamon, and nutmeg. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, that reminds me of like that's like snickerdoodles. I love snickerdoodles.
See that? Bad guys.
Bad guys? No way. Harding's too cute. Throws a regular staff and called it frost damage. Yeah, I know there's a couple passives that will turn my frost spells into ones that don't cost mana. They just have cooldown timers. I want to try and reach those. 'Cause I think that would help me significantly too.
Finish it.
6.5 shrunk in my old age. What? Oh, I'm sure you're fine, right? That's not like a... Actually, yeah, this probably is a real thing. Copium, copium. Ow. We're both old. God, my birthday's in a couple months. That's kind of wild for me to think about. And then I'll be turning 30. Oh, that's so strange for me to think about. I can't. Stealing height from others. I don't know, I almost wonder if the other staff was doing more damage than cold. The necrotic damage. Almost wonder. Less shrinking and more you hunching over. Join us in 30 Lucid. Soon. Soon. Very soon. Which type of hell spawns have the most acidic spit? I don't remember what their names are, but I immediately thought of those acid-spitting demons from Diablo 1. From the Halls of the Blind. But I don't remember what they're called. Someone taller than you? I'm choosing not to turn 30 this year. Instead, I will be 29 part 2. I reject turning 30. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the necrotic damage staff was doing more. Oh, that's why. That's why. I need to learn how to read. I need to learn how to read. They're resistant to cold and vulnerable to necrotic. I need to learn how to read.
Ready, Rook.
Yep, they are. Quack. Indeed, I was correct. At the wrong time. I wish I was correct about that before I started this fight. Okay, wait, what about you guys, though? You're a Kunari. You're not... They're also vulnerable to necrotic. And resistant to shock. Maybe I should respec into necrotic damage. Maybe I should go the Morn Watch specialization. It's food for thought.
Thanks, Ricardos.
Oh, I thought I was far enough away from that. Lucid.
Since when do the untough fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
They're just so they're willingly working with undead? That's a... I guess.
Clear.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my staff out. I'm switching my staff. Yeah, let's go back to this one. Respect to damage main, then respect back to control when you get a fighter. I swear. Because currently I'm having to play both. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Canvas. Hello, hello. Hope you're having an okay Thursday. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Hello. How are you doing? New God promises untold power for working with someone dead. You take it. So we're probably just into Frost for the last 5 minutes. Oh, well. I can't pay as much attention mid-fight. Oh. Yes. Upgrade. Plus, I'm not always sure if advice mid-fight is gonna be backseaty or, like, advice I should definitely take. So my brain will often, like,
You got it.
whether I'm aware of it or not, gloss over some things if they look too advicey. Even if my brain's not actually, like, reading them. Like a defense mechanism. Ooh. But definitely not in, like, a personal way. I never would intentionally ignore anything. Let's see. Projectile ability. Enhanced damage duration. I guess I'll stick with what I have. Because I think at least one of my skills that I have is projectile. This one. If I ever swap this one out, though. Enhanced damage. That would be like the adrenaline rush. 20% longer. Something to think about, I guess. It also depends on if it's backseating, if it's you completely missing a bit of text in the center of the screen. That's also fair. That's fair. I do definitely... It's hard for me to pay attention fully when I'm streaming, I'll admit. When I'm playing through, like, the same areas I've been through in my alt character, when I'm by myself, I'm definitely reading things a lot more thoroughly than I am, like, in the moment when I'm mid-stream. My only advice is don't die a lot. Can only res you so many times. I'm vibing, just dropping by to chill while I search for costume parts. Finally assemble some of it. Ooh, cool. I can concentrate on my Japanese show while rapidly digging through ADHD laundry. God, that's so real. Why did that activate? Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Evanurus Altar. A health upgrade, that's nice. Alright, cool. I'll take it. I'm like trying to stick my camera through this hole. I don't think it's a... Oh, yep, you can see through the environment. You're not supposed to go in there. Evanurus altars give huge HP buffs. They're great. If they're all like this, I can see that. Yeah, that's great as heck. I'm relocated, but also a decent skimmer. Also hit something, just catch myself having no fucking clue. I just read or said. Again, real. Found the piece. Nice. Nice. I guess we're done with this area. I guess. I think. The map certainly makes it seem like I've done everything here. Okay. And yep, I got that.
You
All right.
can't help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
I remember I was seeing some people on social media saying that your companions don't, like, bicker like they used to. That is not true. Lucanus and Harding absolutely are bickering, like, way more immediately. Like, Valara seem to be getting along with everybody, but Harding and Lucanus have an interesting dynamic. Let's see, I remember Kamen Rider did get adapted like Power Rangers twice. This is a mix of the good one and the OG Green Ranger. Ooh, that sounds cool. Cannot count if I'm trying to pay attention to something else, no idea why. I also struggle to, like, if I'm trying to count something, yeah, I'll just constantly keep distracted and keep getting distracted and forget what I'm counting.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
A champion. But where? Well, I guess we've done what we can in this area that I can see at least. So let's, I guess, keep going with Harding's quest. We're now. Grade 8 bickering right there. I like it, though. I like when the companions are, like, having little conflicts and stuff. You get to see a lot more of their personalities shine through. What's back here? Oh, it just circles around. Faded Glories. Oh, I think that was that gate that I can't open yet. Okay. Definitely don't bicker on the level of Morgan, Alistair, or Sten and anyone nice. I mean, we haven't gotten all the companions yet. But true, I also don't really expect there to be conflicts like that. Because this team's not really, like, brought together through circumstance. It's a lot more calculated. Let's see. I think I already went through here, I think? Yeah, I think I did. I did. Okay. I remember taking Morgan and Alistair with me on my first playthrough just because they would make me die laughing constantly. Oh, God. Yeah, their bickering was legendary. So much fun, though. Oh. Arlington Forest. Oh. It all connects. Oh, I see. Mark that. Okay. Lights in the distance. Hold on. I gotta take a drink. Let's see. It kind of humanizes them in a way. Not everything is perfect. They're gonna fight with each other here and there, but they still know they have an important job to do. Yeah, yeah. Humanizes them. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, it shows that, like, they've got their flaws and their problems too. And I like that. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Evanurus and the Forgotten Ones? Keeper Howland. Let's see. God, it is so pretty. But now I'm worried that that lighting post-processing bug's gonna happen again, because I don't know what caused it. I think I fixed it by looking at the map at least, but I still don't know why. I still don't know why that fixed it. A lot of fast travel points, at least. Okay, so that's the one I want. What about these other ones? Are they just here to look pretty? But yeah, it seems if I bring Nev and Lucanus, they just start flirting, and it's like I'm third wheeling with them. Lucanus and Harding seems like an interesting pairing so far. They have an interesting dynamic. Wonder what Balar's gonna be like when I bring her into the party. I'm still not used to having only 2 companions. It makes it feel a lot more like Mass Effect, but I don't know how I feel about that yet. Let's see, Reflections on an Alluvion. Tucked under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Quinlat and the common tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The others have returned to their roles, or have they vanished into the roads beyond? Should I return? My role awaits me. Yet I am here, and the worlds I have dreamed of are close. The Qun teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, for only the dead remain still. In choosing, we go toward wisdom, or away, toward the true self, or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice. But solitude is illusion, struggle is illusion. In a reflection, the path forward looks like the path behind. One finds truth by passing through. See, the really strong writing and the codex stuff. Like, I'm probably gonna keep saying that. Let's see, anything else back here? Big skeleton. Is that a dragon? Maybe. Hey, Silver Knight! It's Weskin time. How are you doing? Also, like Baldur's Gate 1-2 bickering. There are even companion combos that will fight each other after a certain point. I did not like that certain companions would just fuck off if your ref got too low or high. Yeah, I'm still very, very early in my Baldur's Gate 1 attempt. But that stuff does scare me, knowing that's a possibility. It's like the chance for your companions to ditch you and Lisa when you, like, go to sleep. It's like, god damn it. Like, the emote is called Lethal Moo, because it implies the cow's gonna fuck someone up. I think that about all of my emotes. That they all start with lethal. Like even, like, a cozy emote's like, lethal cozy. Like, it's so funny. I know if I get partner, I think I can customize that, like, to change it if I wanted, but I don't know how long that's gonna fucking take. Lethal love, very dangerous. Certain companions will straight up fight to the death out of hatred for one another. That's so cool. Not that I want my companions to, like, fight to the death, kill each other, but I know Zitchy. But I love that they have, like, those kinds of dynamics with each other. Kill people with allergies. Alright. Alright, let's progress to Arlathan. Lethal pride describes Vegeta. That's so true. God, that does work too well. That's funny.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
Elgarnan and Gillanane.
Yup.
The whole village covered in blight.
Oh.
What could...
I wonder if this was always here, or did it just spawn here on our returning? Let's see. From Ireland's journal. Who's this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlathan? Farther down the page. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Does she still? I thought Morrigan was, like, the only one left. Or I guess these are just, like, the stories they tell, right? I am the lethal cheer? Or is it cheer here or is it hype? The lethal hype. Cast lethal bongos. It makes them sound so funny. Such threatening lethal bongos. Some say Flemeth was immortal, So I don't know what that makes Morrigan. Scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic. She's a shapeshifter. She can turn into a dragon. She was advisor to the Inquisition. Callback. And she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. I wonder if that reads any different. I can't. It can't read any different if you romanced her in Origins. It simply can't. That's so weird to think about.
Do such a thing. I hear it's Elganon and Gillenane.
Like a Tommy gun.
Can't be.
Shadow on a planet or moon, the picture reminds me of a gun. Wait, where in the codex? Oh, like I kind of see it. Like that's like the handle. I can kind of see it. Like that you react like it's grabbing your attention with HD. The moo. It kind of does. What about her kid with the warden? You know, the one that got an entire DLC about it? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? No, that's not real. You dreamt that.
Have a look.
It's still bizarrely silly to me that we couldn't keep the keep. Can't keep the keep.
Come back anytime. I figured something wicked.
The transfer stuff is really annoying, like way more than it probably should.
And I knew for sure.
Oh, she's still just hanging out here? Okay, cute. Scribbled note, Darren. Really should have insisted to Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry. Aww. Like, it really does feel like a lot of the best pieces of writing are in the writing. Like, written writing. Not just stuff that was, like, voiced. What if deja vu is just you living your life in a loop and you don't know because there's barely any matching things? How would you know? It'd be like the Matrix. Deja vu. My mind is going, Dave. The written lore is insanely well done. Yeah, it's like kind of a starkly different quality difference sometimes. But I'm still early on. I'm not casting any permanent judgments. Let's see, how far? Oh, we're... Wait, there's another quest. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't say what quest. Just, there is one.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Almost like the Codex writers didn't have to adhere to the corporate-friendly writing of the voice stuff. Or there was just so much of it that they couldn't review all of it. So they were able to get away with a lot more. How do I feel about the seasons? I am noticing, like, the different times of day and stuff. Also, I am lagging a little bit in this area. Probably because of all the water. But I think the game is very pretty. If you're talking about the real-life seasons, I like winter and autumn. Not a big fan of hot summers. Yeah, all the water reflections. I bet that's causing some lag. I didn't think about the game, honestly. Oh, you meant like real seasons. Then yeah, I like winter and autumn. Not so much a big fan of spring, because that's when the bugs start to come back. That's when all the allergies get worse again. Bugs come back to life. But autumn's when they all start to go into hibernation and disappear. It's when the temperatures start to cool off and pumpkin spice lattes and cozy vibes happen. In winter, everything's dead and cold and snowy and such great napping weather constantly. So I like winter too.
No way out! No way through the rock! Lost losing in darkness!
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Hmm.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I fixed the mirror. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Stop. This isn't you.
An alluvian?
It's the mirror.
That reminds me of Meryl then.
Stop.
They changed this quest? What'd they change? Even just the intro to the quest got changed? Or is it because of my origin? Maybe. With me being a shadow dragon mage elf, I wonder how that would change things. How is it different? Contrary property belief, being a god doesn't change Lucid's coffee being as dark as her soul. But I don't like coffee. And even when I do, I add lots of sugar.
Another one of those owl statues.
Still don't know what to do with these owl statues yet.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
What? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's one way to solve a puzzle. Just a hoot. Our companion's just like, okay, yeah, that's normal. Hey, Chimey! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hello, hello. You ever just take a thing of creamer and drink it? When I was a kid, yes. I loved drinking those little creamer cups because they looked like little tiny cups. So yeah, I did drink them. That little half and half cups. Went Morn Watch, and this quest started with me seeing the actual full body of the spirit? Oh, that must be because you're Morn Watch. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? Oh man, I'm gonna have to play Morn Watch on one of my next... Oh, maybe my third playthrough. Ooh, maybe. Maybe like a rogue, like Morn Watch rogue or something. I'm already getting ideas. Explorer's Journal. Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limfort. Yeah, owls are nice. How can they not be positive, right? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of icons. Oh. Clan's mementos. Okay, well, can I do that now? This gate was locked before. Oh, it's open. Oh, that's scary. Oh, man. I guess I might as well. I have no idea what order to do any of my side quests in, so I guess I'm just kind of doing them as I run into them. How did you solve the puzzle? Rook hooted at the statue. He's like, well, here goes nothing, and he just started hooting at it. Mornwatch Mage on the easiest difficulty to make these enemies pay for how they treated you during Nightmare.
Horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
That's a big plant. What the fuck? But it's eating a... I still can't tell if those were people that got petrified into trees or what. Well, Okay, no going through there. Yet. Probably. Are Rook's a weirdo? A little bit. That's okay. He's just a silly little guy. Just a silly little guy. I'm wondering if because on my other character, I'm consistently picking, like, the aggressive options, and I wonder if our, like, tone during other conversations ends up changing. Because I think that was the case with Hawk and DA2. Ah! I was trying to dodge! Please heal me! That one. Or are they trees trying to become people? Dun dun dun. You can hang out with fictional characters who would make you feel like you could do anything, they wouldn't judge you. Who would it be? Ooh. Who would I pick? I mean, if I could hang out with a fictional character, I mean, there's, like, the answer that makes sense. Ow. And then there's the answer that I would want for indulgent reasons. Hello? Why did I not lock onto that? Nora from Ruby came to mind for you? Hey, son! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Who would I pick? Ow. Fictional character who would make me feel like I could do anything and wouldn't judge me. Oh, I didn't want to waste that. I wanted to hit 3. Oh well, it was just enough. It was just enough to kill them anyway. I don't know, I have to think about that. Remind me in a bit after I have some time to think. Ate 5 burgers? Were they small? Like, sliders? Because that seems like a lot of burgers. Nameless building. Okay, that's a new area. I want to finish exploring this one first, then. But yeah, that seems like a lot of burgers. Hope you're doing okay. The only things I do in private feel embarrassing unless I realize someone was watching me. Like dancing to my music. Can't really dance, so... Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying. A character I would hang out with that I know wouldn't judge me. I don't know. I really have to think about that. Alucard specifically from Helsing Abridged. You had to poop all those burgers.
Don't stay there.
What is happening? What the heck? Also, apparently there's a piece right here. Do I have to break it? I don't understand. I'm apparently standing right on it. Hold on. Stairs of the Dalish. Explore the area. I'm standing on top of a point of interest. The floating rocks hate me. They're definitely scary. Stay a while and listen. Deckard Cain is a great answer. Unironically, that's a great answer. I also would want to stay a while and listen. Ow. Farting, heal me.
Right, on him.
Maybe I have to do them in a certain order? Oh, Deckard Cain was, an NPC from Diablo 1, 2, and some of 3. Who would, talk about the lore and stuff, and you could stay a while and listen to them talk about like all kinds of stuff, rumors around the town. When my raid song plays, that's him singing. Oh,
A Hala statuette. They died holding this, and all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
oh, that's sad. The fuck? Oh, okay, so it's not directly on top. It's just marking the area. I see. Okay. Real quick on this waypoint, the actual interact... yep. That was going to drive me nuts until I figured that out just now. Yeah. Joshua Granfield's company reached... Joshua Graham. Do I know that name? Who's that from? Let's see. Do mythical unknown existence count? Because if so, then Arthur Pendragon, Virgil, or Homer. Like, Homer, like, from the Odyssey, or, like, Homer Simpson? Ooh, I bet maybe Lisa Simpson would be fun to, like, hang out with, and when she wouldn't judge people. Well, actually, my point of view is, like, old, like, 90s, early 2000s Lisa. I don't know how current Lisa would be. Why not both? Shred! Let's see. Iliad and Odyssey Homer, yes. Of course. Much like Deckard, they could tell some pretty cool stories. I could see it. Ow. Oh, he's the religious guy in Fallout New Vegas? Oh. I'm trying to end it quick. Almost. There. Oh, hello. I love when I miss with my spell. Let's see. Can hang out with both Homers and see if Homer Simpson can help with some poetry. Trying to think more characters now. It is an interesting prompt. Maybe it would help if I thought, like, per piece of media. Because there might be, like, one character per thing I could think of that, like, I want to hang out with. Can see myself trying to get along with Jackie at Staccato. But I can't see myself succeeding. Morton Arthur would be a good read then. James Rayner? Ah, Jimmy! You're right, he'd be pretty fun to hang out with too. I could see that. I see the vision. Yeah, Homer, he can be smart when he... well, sometimes. Rather relentless! Holy moly. I'm trying to think of more. Like, oh, let me think of, like, by game. So, like, I bet Sora would be nice to hang out with from Kingdom Hearts. Like, he's so nice that, like, I can't imagine him judging anybody. Silent Hill. Well, obviously Heather would be fun. Harry seems like he'd be nice too. Henry seems like someone you'd... Henry seems like he'd be fun to smoke a bowl with. That's my official opinion on that. Take Eileen away from there. And hey, we know Eileen likes to party. Sarma made a song about the simple plot of Silent Hill 2. The simple plot? I guess it is kind of simple. Heal faster, please! Eileen the Crow. Ah, God. I hope we get more, either more content for Lucid or a sequel. I would be so happy. For Cheryl the Crow. So rare. That's another good answer.
Good shot, Harding.
Okay. Good shot, Harding. I got the last hit on that one. It's okay. Let's see. Arthurian Legend is fun in general. Honestly, yeah. Let's see. Eileen was nicer than Lady Maria. Maria hit me with their butt and burned me. Wait. Click. Another one! More lore. From Ireland's journal, the forest is wrong. The forest is wrong, but more than that, the animals are wrong. The Halar are spooked and seem to be off hiding somewhere. A lot fewer come around now. For some reason, the owls are gathering together, which they never do. They're usually loners. Even the insects are quiet. I'm glad the mosquitoes have skipped out, but it doesn't feel right. They're always a pain. Then our scouts started reporting strange creatures in the woods, things we've never seen in this region. We don't know what they are. They aren't natural, which means the animals that are natural are in danger. The whole fabric of life in the forest is under siege. We need to find a way to fight back. Patches? I don't think Patches... You know, he'd be probably fun to play, like, card games or something with. But he absolutely would be judging your ass the whole time. Current Grey War I'm playing is because he's really nice and polite to people. Ooh. 20% of enemies with low health. I have way higher stagger on the electric one, but... We've been fighting enemies with electric resistance. So I guess I'll swap to this? Maybe? Doll was amazing, I love her. Oh, Doll from... Bloodborne? Hi, Calvary. Model's so cute, love little pointy ears. Thank you! I made my model myself. I also have a bat model that I use on Saturday Batter Days. Welcome in! The cavalry is here! Quack. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night so far. Let's see. Character from Alan Wake 2 I'd name, but I can't because spoilers. Ooh, okay. Okay, so there's another memento around here if I just look around. Because I see the area around on the mini-map pulsing. Oh, up there.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Yeah, it's shattered. That's so many years of bad luck. Let's see, Cream the Rabbit. She's badass, kind will help you through a hard time. Aw, that's a good that's a good suggestion. The doll from Bloodborne. I got to play a little bit of Bloodborne while I was on vacation. I got to play on some event, a little bit on Venji's PS5. I died a lot. The camera, honestly, was the weirdest thing for me. But also, I'm not used to playing Soulsborns on a controller. I'm too used to a keyboard, maybe. Ooh! Gray hair! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Welcome, welcome!
Gray hair Archie
Heck
just
yeah, new
traded with 6
Dragon Age.
viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! I'm Lucid. Lucid Dreaming Vampire, variety streamer, a part-time bat and Saturday Batter Days. How is everyone doing? How is it so far? I'm enjoying it so far. We're still very early in. I've only got 4 companions. I only just got Lucanus. So we're just wandering around, would that be spoilers? We're wandering around Arlington Forest right now doing some side quest stuff. But how are you? What kind of games and demos were you playing? Heck yeah! New Dragon Age. Let's see, did I miss another message from up here? Hanging in best you can? Yeah. Could be better, but I'm hanging in there. Same. I'm also hanging in there. Definitely helps that I've got something like Dragon Age and streaming to focus on, because, yeah, it's been a time. Nightmare House. Half-Life 2 mod, the devs are reworking it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Nightmare House makes it sound spooky. Is it spooky? I love spooky games. Let's see, Rip Page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame. Oh, I'm getting...
Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Major Meryl vibes I'm getting. What the heck? Did I just hear... a Discord notification? Did I not put streamer mode on? Let's see, the lady who... Oh yeah, Alex! Yeah, we were having a conversation of if you could hang out with a fictional character that wouldn't judge you and that would just be like fun to hang out with. There we go, I put streamer mode on. I fixed it. I muted the Discord. Just like the many in System Shock were telling me, silence the Discord. I have. But yeah, Alex, oh, that's a good idea. She seems like that she'd be nice and fun to hang out with too. Let's see. It's a horror game. If you like horror games, I really recommend it. It's a fun experience. I will keep that in mind, because I do like horror games. Let's see. I guess we can keep moving out of this area. Actually, did I use that altar? Hold on. Let's go back. I need to make sure. Let's see, what's that one meme? What a week, huh? Captain, it's only Wednesday. God, it's so true, though. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's the sound of something I can interact with. What's so bad about it? Okay, and then I break these things. But yeah, Captain, it's only Thursday. It is wild how fast it became Thursday, actually. It feels like it was Tuesday yesterday. Going off lore accurate Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm sure he'd let you hang out while he's doing his thing. Yeah, he also seems like he'd be pretty neat, pretty cool, pretty chill, aside from, like, Sonic himself, right? Oh, bless these healing upgrades. I need them. Okay, so that one's done. Ooh, the cost of harmony. And yeah, I'm reading through all of the codex stuff because it's my first time playing through Veilguard, and I do care about the lore from the other games and stuff. So I'm reading through everything. So and honestly, a lot of the best writing has been in the codex entries and the written lore. Let's see. Painting Necros, morning, y'all. Hello. Hope everyone had a good breakfast. I had. What did I have for breakfast? I ate, some leftover garlic noodles with some shrimp. Oh my god, they're so good. And some candy. Let's see. Does Hideo Kojima count because he's in his games? I mean, I can't not count it, I guess, if he's in the game. He technically counts. Well, we said fictional characters, right? Fictional Hideo Kojima. I don't know if that counts. Does it? Making a refuge for game characters and getting them out of there would be good. All my favorite characters I love because they would judge me. Some of my favorite characters are such little assholes that I know they would judge me. Like, I love that Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. He would absolutely judge the shit out of me. But also, he probably would be fun to, like, gossip about other characters with, you know? Like, I can see that. I could see the vision. Or like Zevran from Dragon Age Origins. Oh, yeah, Karlak. She would be the least judgmental. She'd be so nice. Like, she and Will. Basically a fictional character. He's unreal. Garlic, didn't know you were that powerful. It's true. Hey, Jenkins, I see you there, too. How are the ages of the Draconid beings? Good so far. We're mostly just doing side questing stuff now. Currently. But how are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, least judgmental favorite character's Karlak. Yeah, for sure. She's so sweet. Definitely my top 3 for that game. Fictional depiction of him. Last time he had some of those powers. I don't know. Last time he had some of those powers IRL. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about real life Hideo Kojima having powers. Cost of harmony. A verse of old Arlethan in textile. We sang our words to guard the heart. And bid our song be joined in kind, but harmony once joined bears cost eternal. Let's Let's see, hate to leave so early, but it's almost 1 a.m. for me, and I have work tomorrow. But I hope you have a great stream, Lucid. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. And yeah, get good sleep. Sweet dreams. And thank you so much for the raid. Just want to dance with the man. I didn't realize dancing meant a bunch of fucking... I feel so sad about that, too. Whenever you have to... Yeah, why can't I platonically dance with Will? I agree so much. The look on his face, he looks so sad when you say no. It makes me so sad. I completely fucking agree. Like, we can platonically, like, learn about the weave with Gale. Why can't we platonically dance with Will? It just doesn't make sense. Because you has the power to separate me from my money. That's a good one. Okay, I can't argue with that. Warren's new to the comic or fan comic. Omega likes Blaze Cat because Burns. Blaze the Cat. Gosh, I only remember Blaze the Cat from... Oh god, probably Sonic 06. What a game to remember a character from. Have we gotten a tank yet? Nope. We have Lucanus at least. He's melee. Though he's not very tanky. But also, I don't know, my companions don't really seem to be fighting too much. Oh, these mercenaries are resistant to fire, vulnerable to electric. I shouldn't have changed my fucking orb. Let's see. I was a bard and wanted to dance with him. Don't look at me like I kicked your dog, Will. God, his face, again, it's so sad. He looks so disappointed. Ow. Hello? This one Fade Spirit won't stop following me. Voltable. I'm trying. Luca from Bayonetta. I've still not played Bayonetta, I'll admit. I want to, though. Is Bayonetta on PC? Because that would be pretty swell if it was.
Good to go.
Ah!
I cannot see it.
I can't see shit. This is an ability, right? Not a bug. After that bug from earlier, I can't tell. Like, this has to be an effect, right? Okay, expected behavior. Okay. What's that? It's making me lag so bad. Oh, okay, there we go. I need healing, Harding. Help me! Let's see. Just Bayonetta, she'd judge you, but she would also kill a man for you. Not sure if that's 06, not to speed on Sonic lingo. Yeah, me neither. I played a little bit of Sonic Heroes back in the day, and Sonic 06 that I got for my... Oh, I think I got it for Christmas that year it came out. Was very not worth it. I think I was a little too far away. You! Ow. I'm trying to get to the thing! Never mind, it left. No! God, the way they run up to me. Ugh. Ow. Oh, come back! I was gonna ult! Hello, keep aiming! Thank you.
Save it.
Almost. Hey, I didn't die though.
We're proving them losers.
We're proving them losers. They're the last one left alive, my guy.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Alright, now I can catch up with chat real quick. Kratos wouldn't judge you so long as you were doing your absolute best and not related to any sort of deities. Rocks keep falling from the sky. Are we gonna hoot at it again?
Watch out.
That's so fucking funny. That's so great. There, get it. Nice. Also, I see a chest on my mini-map? Oh, it's probably above me. Oh, I see. I think I see. Somebody here's possessed by an owl. It's just me. Now, why does shit keep landing on us out of nowhere? Who is possessed by an owl? Where? Whom? When? Let's see, don't want to increase my speech to get what I want. Boo! I want to boo. Want to form a fucking sentence the way I mean to. Ooh, can I make that jump? I can. What? A terrible owl impression.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Calvary underscore is underscore here underscore just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Cavalry. Welcome in. Can we swim? Nope. Nope. I learned that out. I found that out the hard way. Here, I'll save and I'll show. We may have learned how to jump finally as of last game, but we still cannot swim. Nope. Still cannot swim. We're saving the world and we still can't swim. Let's see. I didn't finish finding that investigation spot. What is this, a PS1 era platformer? No. This is 2024. We just still can't swim.
This Aravel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan.
We can mantle them.
I hope everyone's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. We're definitely not staring at bodies right now. Creation ability damage. Projectile ability damage. I think I'll stick with what I have for now. Following is the natural progression when I enjoy a stream, so yippee! Thank you! I'm glad you're enjoying stream. We swim like a brick. Yep. Can't swim, but you can float back up to flail and drown back down. Weird. Maybe it's because our armor's too heavy for us to be able to swim? Maybe. Fall more than 4 inches and not break your ankles like the stranger. God, yeah, the stranger from Nocturne. You died like... If you stepped a little too far off a step like this, you just, like, would keel over. But yeah, at least we don't take any fall damage. Like, we could hop off a cliff and we would be fine. Which is really funny.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
Can't go back there. But her little bird friend, just sitting there, undisturbed by our presence. Right, let's progress. Let's see. Would Master Chief fit the topic from earlier? Depends on the game. He can be kind of a dick. I've only played Halos 1 through 3 and ODST. And he didn't really talk too much, but he was very focused on the job. So, I don't know if he'd be that much fun to hang out with. And even from the books I remember reading, I don't remember if he was like a fun guy to hang out with. In theory, some people could swim in metal armor, but in practice it'd be impossible. Yeah, you would just sink like a rock. Or sink like the metal you're carrying on your person. Oh, please don't follow me. So I think I probably have to go up there and go across to get up to that chest, is what I'm thinking. Like, there's probably like a Lucanus interactable up there to make a platform. So I won't worry about it for now, until I find a way to get up there. But, is there anything back here? Nope, that just loops back around. Okay, so I want to go north then. Oh, unless this loops up around. Oh shit, maybe it does. Never mind. Never mind. This does go up. Halo Johnson. Oh yeah, that's another thing, is that I can't compare, like... Should we even bother comparing Master Chief from the Halo show? Because I feel like that's not Master Chief. That's someone else named John. Noble 6, they seem nice. They seem nice in the book. I didn't play Halo Reach, but I read Fall of Reach like a long time ago, back in middle school. Theoretically, your characters would be strong enough to grab the other ledge on the other side and propel themselves through water, considering they have lived every day of their life so far in this set of clothes, carrying what they have. True, it'd be like Rock Lee, like taking off the ankle weights. It's like he's just used to carrying that amount of weight. Or Dragon Ball with their weighted clothes. Show version is Master Chief. Yeah. Team of Master Chief. Yeah, that ain't the Chief.
Watch out.
It's the way he hoots. It's like he's so unsure. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, I didn't think that was going to explode. Okay, I guess that makes sense that it exploded, but ow.
That one, that one.
Explorer's Journal. Danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware! Renee Limfort. Well, oops. That's okay. I live. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Yep. Put that shortcut down. Fucking voice cracked. Who gets me every... It's so funny. Ooh. It's like so uncertain with his hoots. Like, should I be doing this? Is this silly? Will this work? Let's see. Arbiter was really fucking humble, so I think you could be the kind of person to read a book with. I love the Arbiter. Like, oh my god. One of my favorite characters.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
They both hold aqueducts? Damn. Okay, so that needs something else, not just Balara to tinker with it to get it working.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh. What's what about? The statue? Cortana in the show, probably. Wait, is she really like that in the show? Funny thing, I remember Blade wanting to start a book club in Midnight Suns because he wanted to spend time with Captain Marvel. Oh, he's gonna change our party out again here. Oh. Yoink. Really need to finish Halo 2, but I have to uninstall so I could fit DAO. I love Halo 2. Halo 2 is probably still my favorite. I know people have their thoughts on it, but Halo 2 is probably still my favorite. just story-wise, and being able to play the Arbiter for half that game. Oh, I see. Oh.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, they're all connected to a bunch of lasers and crystals. I see. I need to break them. Blade might be a neat guy to be around. Fucking nerd. But at least have a lot to relate on. Gambit seems like the most untrustworthy person in the Marvel. Really? I mostly remember Gambit from... Damn. From the... I think it was the 90s cartoon. I remember him being pretty cool. I thought.
Time to clean up.
Ow! Hurting, help me. Let's see. Halo 2 was fun when I played, but nothing in it really matched the first time seeing the Flood in 1. God, the first time you're introduced to the Flood in 1 is so good. So memorable. They never really quite hit that peak of being so creepy ever again. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. More health. Yes, please. Is that not close enough? God dang it. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Plus 100 health. Thank you. Let's see. Versions of Gambit that would ditch you because of the side he's on. Lack of hydrodynamic profile would still be eh. Been walking around on land with said outfit on for years, not swimming with it. Very different set of muscles and movement. That's also fair. That's fair. Ooh! I dodged! I dodged just in time.
What's this?
Ooh, thrumming rock. Shocking weapons. No. Veil jumpers. Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave. Small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness. But the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out.
That rock reappeared.
Probably felt their fear too.
They were trapped in here. What a fucking way to go. Saw Macaulay Culkin is going to be in season 2 of Fallout. What? Good for him.
Of course.
Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Do I want to go this way first, though? Yes, because I see a chest over there. Iceman, Human Torch, or the Thing. The Thing would probably be nice. I could see him being chill to hang out with. Let's see. Again, I might be getting the short-ended X-Men 97. I still need to watch that. I've heard good things about it, though. Oh, wait. It's that chest up there. Never mind. I still don't know how to get up there yet. Although it looks like it would be up there. Somehow. Maybe through that door that's locked for now. Let's see, Geralt? Oh, I don't know quite yet, because I haven't... I played a little bit through... Another owl, and... Are these dinosaurs? The heck? What are these things? They look like weird worm dinosaurs. Oh, from the deep roads. I remember them. Oh my god, that took me a good second to remember them from the fucking deep roads area and Origins. I'm moving. Thank you, Harding. Damn. Booby trapped indeed. What the fuck? The hoots, they're so funny. They haven't not gotten old yet. They're so fucking funny. Let's see. Which Remy would be the better cook? The Cajun from Louisiana or the Blue Rat from Paris? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who you're referring to in the first one. In Blue Rat? You mean Remy from Ratatouille? Was he blue? So now I'm like questioning my memory if he was like a gray like a normal rat or if he was blue. Bias towards Cajun cooking because I am Cajun blooded.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Yeah, now you're making me hungry. Oh, I can use this. Oh, I expected that to be a Balara thing, but it's not. Is that gonna explode again? Yep, it does. But apparently I still need to activate it. What if I have them both use Adrenaline Rush? Do I get extra enhanced damage? Or I just die? Nah, it didn't really seem to make that much of a difference.
Nice hit, Brooke.
Thank you.
Finish it.
Ah! Fuck! I died! Oh shit, when was my last save? The consequences of my actions. Gambit's real name is... Oh! I didn't know that. Remy LeBeau. I did not know that.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Well, I apparently already looted that. Remembered that. It remembers a bunch of stuff that I loot. I'm still not quite clear on what the save state does by default. Because it seems to change every time I, like, load a save versus when I die and it forces a save load. It seems to remember different information. I would totally be bugging that. You need to have consistency. Yeah, like, this is already done. It remembered I did this. I feel like that's a bug. But that's such a deep... Save load bugs are the most annoying ones. Because they're so deeply embedded into, like, a lot of core systems of the game. They're the hardest to QA, too. Like, not just the hardest to fix. Just universally annoying. Ow. There's no cover. Heal me. A lot of Mick names in the world. Kinda. My first thought when I think of Mick is either McDonald's or McCoy, like from Star Trek or Blade Runner, the game. Doesn't help they can be so spotty to replicate. Yeah. Yeah, save load bugs are hard to replicate, hard to test, hard to fix. Here, I'm adjusting myself in my seat. There we go. Yeah, I mostly specialize in audio bugs, which also had its share of annoyances, mostly in the form of, like, testing sound propagation, which is, like, how sounds travel between rooms, which could be really confusing if, like, you have a sound emitter that's working for one thing, but not for another. God, I need to eat. I didn't want to use 2 of them. Traveling between brooms? Yes. It's it's cleaning, yeah. No, traveling between rooms. Like, passing through, like, an archway there, for example. How does sound propagate through and around that? Like, do sounds muffle when you're, like, on the other side of a wall? Or do they remain clear no matter how far away you are from something? Ow. Almost. There.
Always get their target.
Clear.
Okay. Let me get this potion first that I see here. Yippee. I'd be so sad if that potion, like, fell behind here and just disappeared. No, my health! Save load bugs are a pain, and UE4 one was, if you wanted to load the game but wanted to start a new game, the game would force a restart. Ugh, I hate those kinds of weird bugs. Yeah, Unreal has a lot of advantages to using it, but you absolutely, if you want, like, good features like save load, you need an engineer who knows what they're doing to fix a lot of shit. But yeah, like, if, for example, if you had something making a constant noise here, like, just like a little orb playing, like, a constant siren or something, how does that sound if you're standing here? Would you hear it loud as day and clear as if you were, like, over here? Or would you hear it slightly muffled? Or would you hear it at all if, like, it was completely obstructed? So, like, the game I was working on for a while, we used a combination of, like, a sound propagation between rooms system and a ray tracing system. So it would constantly be casting rays out of the player to see if there was an obstruction between you and the sound source. And I'm like going into work stuff. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get distracted. I find this stuff interesting, but I also acknowledge that it's probably very boring. Fun fact, Iceman can freeze all of hell. That seems remarkably powerful. You think it's cool? I'm glad you think it's cool. Oh, this puts the barrier back up. Oh, it blocks that laser. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Lucanus. Do you think he can get out from there? I guess we'll see if he's able to, like, find his way around or teleport out. He's trying real hard. He could path around there. I don't think he's figured that out yet. Would take a lot of system resources. For ray tracing, surprisingly, it depends. You don't want to use too many ray traces. Our engineer was like a fucking wizard, though, who managed to figure out some way to do that without eating up too many resources. But he left... Well, I guess I shouldn't get too specific about when people, like, left or not. Don't believe the demonic crow assassin. Hey, he figured it out eventually. I think they make it so that the companions can teleport to you if they get too separated. Which is good. Welcome back, Meds! Welcome back. Hey, a hand. I could use a hand getting across. Ooh. Revival charges. What does that mean? From shock deals 200% electric damage. Revival charges. What does that mean? This one's so specific, though. I guess I'll go with this one. It was cheesy as hell. It's fine. I'm okay with making cheesy puns. Some of you will groan. Some of you will chuckle. It's the risk I'm willing to take.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, Nightcrawler. I always thought Nightcrawler looked so cool. I hope he'd be cool to hang out with. Don't die! There we go. Was that a chest? Yeah, it was a little one. Just had, like, materials in it. Let's see. Oh. The restart wasn't the bug. It was the solution Paradox found. The bug was that the game would load the map from the save, but if you went to... to a new game without restarting control. Some of the provinces wouldn't be controlled by the correct country. Ah, so yeah, it wasn't storing information properly. Oh, so all they had was a workaround. Oh, it's a shame. Several lung infections. Can I borrow your lungs? I guess. I don't know if you can transfer lungs without dying, though. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, I can go around here to go get that chest. Oh, I didn't even see there was a chest back there. How the game handled map caching. Classic. Ooh. Less stagger, but more physical damage and more heavy attack damage? Sure, I'll take it. I keep going to hit escape after I equip something. Like a silly bead. Let's see. Something happening. Don't know why people see him as scary. When I first saw him in X2 as a child, I thought he looked so cool, but is he a bad guy? Oh, I always thought he was so cool. God, X2. Wait, I need to add that to our list now that we watched X-Men 1 again together. Nice if Luke has to extend a hand and help out. Single-handedly carrying the run. Cheesy puns are the best puns. Exactly, because they not only can make some people chuckle, they also cause psychic damage in others. It's a win-win. Okay, so I think I just have this one that's left. So up here, and... it looks like there's a path. Aha! Here! They sure are! Near, far, wherever we are. Nightcrawler can use a sword. A sword with their tail? Damn. That's impressive. And also really fucking cool. She said yes, I'm on my way. No! I take it back! I need my lungs! I need those! Might have finally fixed it after a few years. Don't quote me on that, though. I haven't played EU4 in quite some time. Cool and broken if we could add lower level weapons to our higher level ones by fusing them. Oh. That'd be pretty good, too, because then the older stuff wouldn't get, it would be less redundant. Like, you could get, your older equipment to still keep using them and not just immediately toss them in the trash as soon as you get something better. Aw, can't use anything yet. Prehensile tail. Magic looks like hair. I've heard that a couple times. I've not played, Hogwarts Legacy, obviously, for obvious reasons. I don't want to support J.K. Rowling and such. But I've heard the comparison to Hogwarts Legacy's magic system a few times with Veilguard. Along with, Xenoblade was the other one I heard mentions of, and the recent God of Wars. So, obviously I can't speak to that first one, but... wouldn't have to break down the old stuff for recycling materials. Yeah, exactly. Can have my lungs. Hope you don't mind that they're in a jar with the rest.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Oh, now we're finally getting an explanation about the people that used to... Oh, okay. So now we finally get some acknowledgement about them being people that turned into trees. Let's see, do people still say emo as an insult? I don't know. I wouldn't take it as an insult. But I know some people would. But I don't know, I don't think I've heard it being used as an insult, like, in a long while. Let's see. Want less hits, not one hit. Working anyway, you didn't ruin your power level. Would hate to randomly be able to insta-kill enemies that took 15 hits. I don't know, I wouldn't be so mad. I wouldn't be. Emo's a compliment in my eyes. Yeah, like, it's just a descriptor. I wouldn't see it as an insult. Harding just knew and was straight up holding out on crucial info. God, right? Watch out. For what? Oh no, the bonk! I actually was expecting something to get thrown at me. That was well timed. Whack. Basically would take, say, a level 3 weapon instead of level 4 weapon to be a new 4.5. Yeah, like, I could see that working pretty well as a system. I think. There's the throw. Like the stretch redeem is a cute little hedgehog. Ah! Cute little hedgehog. Yeah, it's one of the default icons. I don't know why it's a hedgehog, but it's so cute. I'm not gonna question it. Oh! You know Pokemon? Yes, I have played... X was my first. Thank you for the head pads. X was my first, and then I played Moon and Alpha Sapphire, and I played Emerald, and I think that's it. I think that's all the full games that I've played. Silver or Ruby was mine. I was really, really late on getting into Pokemon. Like, I didn't get into Pokemon until college. And yeah, X, I really enjoyed X. I didn't like Moon as much. I missed the regular gyms. And then Alpha Sapphire was fun, but I missed the customization from X. So I think X is probably my favorite. Can I send you my fave GIF ever? Oh, iTunes, I don't want to update. Quit. Get out of here. Sure, on Discord you could send it to me. And that said Charizard is his favorite because he has the coolest design. What is my favorite? I like Noivern. I like Vulpix. I like Squirtle. I like Poplio. I like a lot of water types. Play Pokemon every night for about an hour before bed to wind down for the day. Aww, that's a cute little tradition. We talked about this before? Probably. Blood Spattered Journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The Keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps. So they all slowly started turning into trees.
They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over, and the spirit must have sensed it. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
So all these Dalish were wandering around and just became trees and could feel the change? That's horrific. That's actually like a fucked up way to die. Let's see. Oh, the ladder back here, that's right. Heard you like mudkips. That fucking meme will never die. But also, I do think mudkips are cute. And trying that new Pokemon TCG mobile game really scratches that card pack opening itch and doesn't cost anything. Plus, the art's amazing. A mobile game that's actually good. Time to hoot!
Look at that.
It's so funny every time. It's still funny every fucking time. Oh, Snorlax is cool too. They look so cuddly. Let's see. Wooloo's so cute too. I also love Wooloo. Lucario, Zoroark, Mewtwo, Mew, Totodile, Cyndaquil, Zekrom, Gardevoir. They're all great. They're all cute. Love Fire and Big Dogs. I think it's obvious which one's my favorite. Arcanine. Some close seconds are Rapidash, Mightyena, and Gardevoir, because their lore's actually badass. I am a Snorlax. View your friends' collections. That's pretty neat. This is like a display case area? Was this like a museum? Or are they like... Oh, I can't smash them. Oh, I can! Yeah, they look like display cases, I guess. Hazards tomorrow. A predictive map, which is perhaps counter to the concept of the physical mapping, but central to Veil Jumper survival. Know where you don't know the danger is. Oh, because I've been picking up stuff. Oh no, your stream froze? No one else's did, right? Soft spot for Farfetch'd, and I wish it didn't have such low stats. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that I love their designs, but yeah, I would never take them out to battle. Few of my old Pokemon cards that I think would make some people jealous. I never collect the only card game that I collected anything for, and this one of the most embarrassing ones to collect anything from, I'm sure, was the Naruto collectible card game. That's it. But Pokemon, though. Ooh. New area. As opposed to a shortcut to an old area? Oh shit, this is a new area. Do I want to go this way? I don't know if I want to go all the way this way. Well, at least I have a fast travel point there to come back, but this seems like a whole new area, and I don't know if I want to commit to that quite yet. Riolu is really cute. The little baby Pokemon are so cute. Let's see. Lucario can hurt me with a chest spike, but you can't fucking stop me. Pokemon Sleep lets me collect and level up Pokemon. Oh, I've heard of the Pokemon Sleep. I've heard that was cute. This word missile, I think of Phoenix Wright's Corgi. Oh, he has a Corgi named Missile? I didn't know that. Manga panel where Regigigas literally chokeslams the gods of space and time. I have not seen that. That sounds wild, though. Oh, okay. I think I can just... Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking this way, then. Or maybe, maybe I should just fast travel. Actually, no, I'm right here. Yeah, because I just want to go down there. And that still won't open. See, no fall damage. But I do need healing.
Whatever you say.
Oh, I can't see them now.
Losing in darkness, losing in. Voice is gone. No one is coming. I can't hit a breath. Oh, please let me see him one last time.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
Oh, so much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest. Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
Oh. Oh, where'd it go? I'm glad to get that insight from Spite. Perform the rite. Where? The circle's encapsulating this whole area. Where's the spot? Perform the rite. Right. Where? Oh. Oh, up there. Why I have to pick such a fancy spot? I feel like at this point people are just, can you get X to run Doom as a challenge? Oh. Ah. Very cool. Thanks, Harding.
Any ideas what that does?
I've come across ancient elven artifacts before, but they're usually broken. Some of this looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Like they fell? Guess we can... Oh, nope, not Balara. We can use this. that open a portal? What the heck? Okay, that's cool. This is pretty neat. Also got beat up when Antimatter got too. Oh, remember something about... Oh, hold on. Where's the message? Someone running Doom on a pregnancy test? I remember seeing those pictures. It was a load of shit. They just put a tiny screen in the pregnancy test and claimed it was actually running Doom. Ah, damn. I've seen ones where they run it on a, Doom on a microwave. Or the little screen bar on the the new iMacs. That's pretty funny too.
Here goes.
Oh, little
Dareth
knickknacks.
Shiral Lithalan. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Aww. Oh! Bond points! And we leveled up! Nice. Can you play old Doom and new Doom? I have Doom 3 on PS3 and has Doom 1 and 2 with it. I think it was doing that a while during that time. Like, you could have Quake 2, you had Quake 2 in Quake 4. I remember that. Didn't know it did until I played it. Ding! You like that the slots are purple? Yeah, it is pretty cute. Big fan of the color purple. It's a pretty color. Defend against, charge at 25%. Oh! Hello! Systems DGs, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing tonight? Hi, hi!
Systems just traded with 3 viewers.
Systems, how are you doing? How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Systems ZG? I'm Lucid, Lucid Dreaming Vampire variety streamer, part-time bat on Saturday batter days. Currently playing a whole marathon of Veilguard, so Dragon Age Veilguard, so I don't get spoiled. Oh, you're playing Castlevania. Cool. How is that? I've still not played a Castlevania game. I know, shameful as a vampire. But I did watch the first couple seasons of the Castlevania show on Netflix, which I did enjoy. It made me want to play the games, but then I was like, which one do I start with? Because there's so many, and they all look like fun. But yeah, is Symphony of the Night your first one? Hardcore zoning right now? Oh, if you're zoning out, maybe you need some sleep. Purple's pretty great. Isn't quite burgundy. Yeah, I like a lot of different colors. For a while, orange was my favorite color. And then red, and now purple's kind of my thing right now. It's late time to go through the series. This is the 4th one you've played? Wow. Which were the ones you played first? Because one of the things I constantly questioning is like what order I would play them in. Good anime was Wallflower and Free. I've not heard of that one. What's it about? Need to get some sleep. Can I Lucid in chat? Lucid, tell us more about QA techniques sometimes. It's pretty cool. If you ask me about something when I'm in the middle of, like, inspecting a mechanic or something, I'll absolutely could get into a rant about how I would test it or stuff like that. It's, you know, you putting some of that knowledge to use. But have a good rest of your night, Syrup. Sweet dreams. Didn't know why, but Free has an exclamation bar. I did like Free. Wait. Hold on. Wallflower and Free. Oh! I thought you were talking about 2 different anime. Well, I thought you were talking about one anime. Yeah, I did watch Free, the swimming one. In Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, and Rondo of Blood. Ooh. God, the names sound so cool alone. Symphony of the Night is probably the best one to start with. One of the best to introduce you to the series, even if it's not the first game. I'll keep that in mind. Abridged version of Free? There was an abridged Free? Oh my god. Would recommend the abridged. Regigigas is a gay chat in the manga, bro. Literally choked up 2 gods, beat up what? Man, Pokemon lore is crazy. keep spelling recommend wrong for some reason. Sometimes I forget how many C's and how many N's are in that word. Let's see. I want to make my way towards Evoker so I can get this one. Bolt Volley. I guess since I've gotten those altars, I don't need that boost yet. And this will get me just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer to Bolt Volley. And then Lucanus has some skills. See, he can heal too if I equip that on him. But unlike Harding, because Harding has... For hers... Or was it Harding? No, Valara had one where it would automatically activate. But Lucanus I have this one because it has during combat adrenaline rush may trigger automatically. Big fan of that. Let's see. I do find Symphony to be rather difficult. It's not the easiest introduction if you're not used to this style of game. That's very fair. But you're still finding it fun, though, I hope. Posted some cards in Discord? Oh, I'll have to take a look at those. Same manga Pokemon are literally killing people? It's not for kids? Holy shit. Pokemon goes hard, I guess. Activate, you gain 50 mana. That's nice. When activated, you gain 20% ultimate. Leaning towards that mana. Also grants deflects, precision. Yeah, I'll do that. And then... Overwhelmed. Apply Sundered. Versus Barrier? Okay. Okay. And then... Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. I said earlier, but if you want to get more hungry, got a new recipe I want to try for sauce.
Greetings, stranger.
Hifades 35 just followed.
Hifades, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Let's see, I guess we'll just hop down here. Oh. Oh, we don't take fall damage, but it counts that as taking too high of a fall, I guess. Fine game. Because, see, I can still jump from all the way up there. It doesn't care. Oh, I accidentally rhymed. Okay. Now we'll go do Arding's quest. Which is this way. Let's see. Spider-Man sauce I got from the store. It was too expensive to buy a new bottle each week, so I said, fine, I'll do it myself. Cilantro. Ooh. Yeah, thankfully I don't have the soap gene, so I can actually eat cilantro. Start quest. Oh, you have like a whole separate menu thing for starting these quests. Huh. Hold on. Oh, she becomes the starting quest marker. That's interesting. Oh. That's why I couldn't access that. Yeah, there's a soap gene. Some people have a gene that makes cilantro taste like soap to them. Thankfully, I don't have it, but I know lots of people that don't. That do have that gene, and therefore they can't eat cilantro. And that's so sad to me. There's a lot of good, yummy food that has cilantro in it. Just learn to fly and don't worry about falling. I mean, Lucanus has wings. Can't he fly us away? Let's see. Can I tell you a story about my... I guess. Why... Sure, why not? Tell her a story about your boyfriend. Don't remember seeing any members having Pokemon that match their elements. I wonder why that is. Don't know. Kind of like how some people experience a sour aftertaste with stevia. I can't stand artificial sweeteners. I can absolutely taste them. Sucralose, stevia, Splenda, doesn't matter. I can taste them. That's why I prefer cane sugar or regular sugar. Nasty aftertaste from beer because of the hops. I can absolutely taste the hops. But I also just don't like alcohol in general, so I think it's just a lose-lose there. Tried to keep up with the Gen 2 idea of dark, poison, weaker Pokemon. They got better about that as this gens went on. Stevia is not artificial, comes from... Yeah, some of the other... I guess artificial sweetener's not the word. Alternate sweeteners? Alternative sweeteners. Yeah, yeah. Because, like, oh, like, I tried that Olipop soda, and it uses, like, a bunch of roots, like marshmallow root or whatever, as a sweetener. I didn't like it. It didn't taste right. It tasted very medicine-y. Episode of Mythbusters that involved poison ivy. One staff member was helping turned out to be immune to poison ivy? What a way to find out. Alright, start quest. Yeah, what a way to find out that you're immune to poison ivy. It's like getting stung by, like, 500 bees, and that's how you find out you're immune to bee stings.
It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Oh, she appreciates that I was honest with her about finding her magic bazaar.
For a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
Oh, it's a little personal quests or one-on-one. That's cute.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Also, I just noticed her hair is up in a different style in this outfit. Marshmallows haven't had marshmallow root in them for something like 100 years? Wow. That's wild. Do you remember tasting honeysuckles? I also used to, like, chew on honeysuckles when I was a kid. I'm drinking on a small, really practically gone, so I quite literally grabbed him by the back of his hoodie and carried him like a briefcase. Oh, that sounds so funny. Hopefully it was alright afterward. I forgot if honeysuckles are on the right ivy I'm thinking. Are they related to... Nah. Honeysuckles aren't related to poison ivy, are they?
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
Maybe she's a nervous performer.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Protecting someone or just relax and have fun? I guess we'd probably... Our character would probably say, just relax and have fun.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right.
Yeah, you gotta vibe with the rocks.
Joy.
Become one with the stone.
Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. And my friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet
cute.
my fort would be the best now.
Well, that'd be like cheating. But also, yes, probably.
It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
Oh, she's so cute!
Moo?
And Moo! No regrets about... Yeah, she's an earthbender now! And I have my other character where I get to flirt with her. So I don't have to feel regrets about not picking those options. Because it is nice to see her happy. Let's see. There's a monster behind me. Where? Always about emotional triggers. What about something that can just help with focusing and find a part of you that grabs it?
Moo?
Moo! I guess magic usually ends up being tied to, like, states of emotions and stuff. As opposed to being, like, a logical part of your brain. Do you use that dagger, the one that looks like a letter opener? Yes? I think we do. When we use the orb, I think we use a dagger. Orb and dagger. Trash bender's better than earthbender. Toph wasn't blind, she's still short. God, canonically, how tall is Toph? Like, adult Toph, I mean. How tall does she end up getting? Like, I'm taller than Toph, right? My dad has this letter opener that's shaped like a knife. Oh, this looks so cool. No, it was you. You did it.
I provided encouragement, everything else was you.
But the encouragement was the thing. Well, I did it once. What's important is whether I can do it again. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
Cute.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Well, we can just climb up the route she made here.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Gee, Rook, you think? Or two? Nuh-uh. Really? I am taller than Toph. She looks like she gets tall, then back to short. Well, yeah, when she gets old again, she, like, shrinks again. Or actually, it looks like she just hunches over. Oh. Stuff back here. Okay, but not back there. Let's see. Letter opener was just a dull knife. It's like, well, technically.
Leave it to me.
Well done. Let's find another.
Bliss in oneness.
Oh.
Our voice a chorus.
What?
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Okay, that's concerning. That's interesting. Also, her ability is called Stone Song. Our voice a chorus. Maybe the, like, stone titans are like a hive mind that she's accessing. That could be concerning. Oh, you just made that up? Oh. Oh, but her estimated adult height is 4'3". Is that like when she was in a, like, an adult, or when she was old? Either way, I'm still taller than Toph. Airbending would be neat, because what if we wove through metal through my clothes to make bulletproof armor? Like in Legend of Korra? Have, like, metal bulletproof armor?
Think you could clear a path for us?
Got it.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not?
Talkative for Mortal Kombat? Man, my sister loves Mortal Kombat, but I've actually not played too much of it myself. Mostly because I don't really play very many fighting games, that's why. I am woefully inexperienced with them. Yeah, Stone Song.
You got it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Like a boss fight? Because this is an open area.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz.
She could speak to the stones.
The rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Oh, I like hearing her think out loud.
Heard ya.
Let's find a couple more.
Oh, I see that one.
I'm on it.
You'd like to forget Reggie
No trouble for
Gigas.
you now.
I know. This is great.
Let's see. Literally move the contents with the bear's hand. With his bare hands, Bro could definitely punch out a god. She is a rock nerd. Or I guess minerals. Yeah, I need to finish rewatching Breaking Bad.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
See, I wonder.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
I wonder how different my attitude's gonna be with my other character, where I had a different response to her magic. Sunder duration. Nah, the penetration's better. Because that breaks through armor, and I need that.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Down?
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Yeah, I hear them. Plop that there. Now, hold on. Now that I've got this down. I don't know if I explored all the way over here. Is it actually Breaking Bad if all I feel is sad? Breaking sad. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't need that. Apparently all the characters in Avatar are shorter than average folks IRL. Zuko, as tall as he looks in the show, has an official height of 5'3"? As a teen. Okay, but what's his final height then, when he's an adult in Legend of Korra? Fight you WWE style? Like a fake fight? Like a scripted fight? That could be fun. A choreographed battle. He's a teenager at one point. If I'm right, places have different average heights. Could have had other places of reference. Breaking crab. Me at the buffet. Breaking crab.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Are they turning into a tree? He's giant in the Avatar verse. Uses bat screech to stun her opponent. I've thought about learning echolocation.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
Like just shouting things to tell where they are.
Let's look around.
I hate when I can't open crab legs the way I'm supposed to. I do it right, but it still doesn't work. What kind of crab legs? Snow crab? I love snow crab legs. You can use a fork to get through most of them, except for the big claw. That's when you need a cracker.
How about if you move this rock?
Yes, Rook, you didn't need to backseat yourself. I understood. Snow crab? Snow crab. Can't echolocate if I cast silence. No!
There he is.
The wart
Let's
hid.
hurry.
Hello?
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Not while Harding's here.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
She's an earthbender. Eerie sound.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
There's some really good moments of facial mocap every now and then. I felt like I had to randomly say that. Like every now and then, there's like a really good moment of like micro expressions on their faces. After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlith Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. Ooh! New keepsake. Yep, equip that. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for answers she seeks. Interesting. Also interesting again that much like Spite, the player can sometimes see them, but Rook cannot. Which is interesting, kind of strange. When a game lets the player see something that their player character cannot.
Ready when you are.
I'm not ready. Let's see. Using a for us to be rather tall for his age. Apparently the tallest main character was Roku at 5'6". That's it? Damn. The tallest main or recurring character. Who's the tallest character then in the Avatar verse? Like who comes in at the tallest? Let's see, literally got ripped out of stream into another stream? What? Yeah, are you on mobile? I've heard that they introduced like some weird stuff with like being able to swipe between streams, and I could imagine that being a little weird considering how fucking terrible Twitch's mobile app is. Get him, get him, get him! Got it. Nice. So now we can go through this area with Lucanus. Wonder if there's anything different back here. If not, we'll leave. Zuko, the next tallest is Sokka at 4'11". That's as tall as that's how tall my grandma is. See, I am, but literally didn't touch anything, nor was it someone I even follow. That's so weird. Yeah, I would blame that on the Twitch app just being weird. Why does things keep falling on me? Let's see. Anything new? There's this path down here. Ah, that's new. Unbind? Oh. Totally was worth going back here. Just happy I didn't hit my head on the way. Don't hit my head on my way off the bus anymore. That was a problem that you had a lot? Like on the school bus? Mostly because I don't take the bus. That said, we gotta keep in mind it's a different universe. True. Notes on a mysterious mystery substance. A scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Belara. I've begun my test in earnest of the substance Atrahel brought back. To properly test its efficacy, I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on another. Given his position, I of course chose Atrahel. He is unwitting, and of course, as has always been the case with him. He is unwitting. She chose him because he's dumb? Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Atrahel with a renewed vim and vigor. How curious. I will continue to monitor him to record whether the change is permanent, but regardless, it's quite promising to see such a profound results at such an early stage. In the same hand as the other set of notes, Belara. That's very Morden Solus-y of her. She's so bubbly, I didn't think she would think that way about experimenting on people. Luigi's one of the most reliable characters. I liked Luigi. I always played Luigi when I played Super Mario Brothers back in the day. Mostly because I heard that he could jump higher. But also, I like underdogs. And he always struck me as an underdog having to compete with his brother. Okay. Thank you for the head pads. Attempts to drop kit Lucid, but misses. Unexpected advantage. Ooh. 25% damage versus barrier. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, I keep doing that. That's pretty nice. Alright. So it's totally worth coming over here to... Hello, Rook? There we go. You like Luigi because he's green? Also valid. Also a valid reason for liking Luigi.
Trouble nearby.
Mansion games must have been hell for him. He was brave enough to face his fears just to bring his brother home. Yeah, I stand Luigi. Luigi's cool. Yeah, bye. I do appreciate that you can knock enemies off cliffs. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Ranged attackers.
Short people have better leverage for lifting stuff. Really? I did not know that.
We're in the clear.
Harding, heal me. Thank you.
Got it.
Green was your first favorite color? Less height, more muscles packed tightly together. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Devove! How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Good Thursday. My brother gets mad because I call Mario Red Luigi. That's pretty funny. It's like, it's not Green Mario, Red Luigi. I appreciate that. Go through hell to save you too. Aw, I think I'm fine. I'll be fine. I really don't know if that's the case. Don't crucify me. Okay, I won't. Okay, so now we're back here. Oh, there are random things to pick up. It is worth coming back here. But is there more? Oh, nope. Don't want to fall off that. Totally haven't been lurking in stream for like the last hour and a half. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. I hope everyone who's lurking has been enjoying your lurk. Oh! Atlas! Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, hi! Welcome, welcome! Good to see you!
Oh hi, Atlas _ just traded with 3 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Can I get a shout out for hi,
Storm
Atlas?
Silver Ace just followed.
Thank you for the follow! Welcome, Storm Silver Ace! Welcome in! How are you all doing tonight? What were you up to? What were you playing? If you don't know me, I'm Lucid Dreaming Vampire, variety streamer, part-time bat on Saturdays. We're currently in the middle of a marathon of Veilguard so that I don't get spoiled for stuff. I want to play as much as I can. But how are you doing? You were playing... Let's see. Oh, did I get that shout out yet? Hold on, let me attempt the button. The button just doesn't work. Playing said Dead by Daylight was winding down with some web fishing. Oh, how was that? Web fishing I know is so chill. It looks so cute. And how was Dead by Daylight? Do you play Survivor or Killer or both? Also, it seems there is nothing here, so I think... Actually, wait, there's a ladder on my map. It almost looks like there's another area to explore, but I don't think I see how to get there. Oh, it might be for a different section that just happens to overlap? Maybe. Alright, I'll teleport out then. Pumpkin Pin MVP, yeah! So many pyramid head beans. They're so cute. I need to make more. I need to make more Dream Bean accessories. Wait, did I activate that Fenrir altar? Hold on, go back. There's no check mark on it. Dead by Daylight's great. Play both. Mostly Survivor today. Got to play with my good friend Pixel. Oh! That's so good. I'm glad you had fun playing that. Also, have you seen... I've been seeing, like, videos and stuff of a new killer that seems really cool. Something like the, Houndmaster or something like that. Also, I see on the map that there's stuff up here. Oh, that's a ladder. There totally is something up there. Though I don't see how I'm supposed to get there from down here. Oh, inaccessible. Okay, that explains that. Okay, so I can't reach it then. Let's see. Y'all remember a game called Evolve? I do! I remember that PAX East when it came out. They had the coolest fucking statue in the middle of the expo hall. It's like a giant monster statue. I took pictures of it. But yeah, that game disappeared as quickly as it came. Let's see. Journal. I guess we might as well go back to the lighthouse, and then... We could do... So I don't want to go too far ahead before, like, quests start auto-completing themselves, but I don't think I have to worry about that with these, I think. Maybe we could go to Docktown? Well, how do I get back to the lighthouse? Do I just use one of the fast travel points? Anthem was the same way for very different reasons. You kill her with the dog. You can pet the dog too. Excellent. Excellent. 10 out of 10. That's incredible. Favorite game for a few years. I still have it too. It was an interesting concept for a game. I think the problem was, though, they just were a bit too ambitious, I think, for what they were trying to do. And didn't have a solid enough game design to properly balance things. It was very unbalanced, if I remember right. That was, like, the big issue. Guess I'll try traveling to a beacon? Gonna start getting ready for bed, but I hope you have a great night. You too! Thank you so much for the raid! Have a great rest of your night. And yeah, if you need to rest or sleep or anything like that, absolutely. Thank you so much! Okay, I don't want to change my party. I'll get to Lighthouse. World? Ah! Okay. I see. Hey, Pain! Hello, hello. Okay, and now we're back.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello. Let's see, so anyone I can talk to? Oh! Oh, everyone wants to talk to me!
Moo.
Moo! Well, looks like 2 have quests. Harding probably wants to talk after her quest. So let's go speak with her first, I guess. Moo! Chest. Command armor note. Guess this chest got lost in the fade, and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Harding. It's the N7 armor! Hold on, we gotta go put this on before I forget. The Mass Effect armor! Happy N7 day! Because it's not midnight yet, it's still N7 day. Hello! Hope everyone's well. Yeah! Yeah, we've been doing a bunch of side quests and stuff. This part's kind of cozy. Oh, this isn't the screen I need to go to. I need to go to the wardrobe. Yeah, don't save. The wardrobe was moved out of this room. To my room. I remember now. It's this way. It's interesting that the mirror still stays in Varric's room, though. This one. Oh, and this was the other armor that I got last time, too, from that soulless memory. Let's see. And then we have the plate dragon. Alright. Paragon of Leadership. Let's see. And then this one. Ooh. Kind of like that one. And then this was another one from a soulless memory. Cloth of this robe is thick as a blanket, yet soft as silk. Makes far less noise than it should. Oh, it's just a recolor of this one. What do you think? This one? Or there's also the Blood Dragon armor still. What do you think, chat? What are you thinking? The Blood Dragon, the N7, very V Rising vibes. I could see that. I can see that. I don't know, I'm torn. This one looks so cool, though. What fits the vibe more? This, as cool as this one is, it looks like it has a lot of clipping issues. Or maybe a lot's an exaggeration. I can perceive many clipping issues. But it's still so cool otherwise. I might go back to this one. Because this is what I've been wearing. I do like this one. I'll switch to it for now. Ooh. 3 different kinds of Warden's wings. Aurum, Arlethan, and Silverite. Raiding mask. It flattens her hair! Light guard helm. Command helmet. Oh, Beyond the Stars. This is the one for the Mass Effect set. I can see it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the Blood Dragon armor again for now. I still haven't found an armor that really, truly sparks joy. Probably not until I get more crow armors. Because the crow style looks so good. Despite my being a shadow dragon. Alright, let's go talk to Harding. Harding! She still hasn't cleaned up her room yet. I hope they do eventually.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how... True, now she has some rando in her head too, like we have Solus.
Now, you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
So other dwarves?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads.
Do we go back to
Almost
Orzammar?
10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Wonder if that name's supposed to be familiar. I don't think I can remember Volta. Let's see, why do werewolves prefer acoustic guitars? They refuse to carry around a vamp. Thank you for that. God, I do appreciate puns. Thank you for that. Speaking of, we haven't seen any werewolves in this series for a long time. I'd like to see werewolves again sometime. Dang it. Being unique is good.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic, which must feel nice.
A little, but I don't know everything about it yet, and I probably should. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Ooh, we get to go back to Orzammar. Nostalgic. I know a lot of people don't like the Deep Road section from Orzammar, but I don't remember it being that long or difficult, especially not compared to like the fade from the Mage Tower. Let's see. I guess we'll go Lucanus, and then we'll check on Nev, and then Balara. Just go in order. Cannon will beat... Are you okay, Bets? What do you mean? Why would you... What's making you angry? Neatly written grocery list. A list in Lucanus's handwriting. Fresh eggs, smoked ham, smoked trout, onions, garlic, carrots, new potatoes, cheese for grating, soft cheese for pairing with fruit, peaches if they're in from Orlais, walnuts if I can find any, 2 good reds and a bottle of port. He's a foodie. I appreciate that. He's always just sitting here with his arms crossed, though. Oh, wait, he's got coffee now. He did finally get his coffee.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Cool. So we've already got his side quest. And like I've said before, we're gonna do the side quests and the companion stuff before we progress with anything, because I know that things will auto-complete. And I'm not gonna risk that. Sorry, humans. Story time. It's my secret cap. I'm always angry. He's not angry. He's just disappointed. Oh, Nev's not here.
Don't have anything for you.
Never mind. She's right here.
Or did you just miss me?
I just wanted to say hi. It really does. It's kind of weird that we can't interact with the companions between quests. It almost feels like we're, I don't know, like drifting through the lighthouse, like a stranger's wandering in. When they're just like, hey, why are you here? What do you want? When they don't want anything. I miss being able to interrogate them and play 20 questions about their beliefs and stuff. Like a candle on the wind.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways,
sounds bad.
We can go whenever you're ready.
Okay. So we have... God, we're piling on the personal quests. Okay.
Need and knowledge.
I guess I won't waste resources here yet. Still. Also... So there's 2 secrets I haven't discovered here. I wonder if they're already accessible to me. 'Cause I know there's the music room, and it seems like there's probably another door in there. I don't know yet. Like, there was this puzzle that we already did. But I guess this doesn't count as one of those? I mean, we haven't even unlocked all of the lighthouse sections yet, so I guess I won't worry about that right now. For now. Okay, did I talk to everybody? Yes. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't need to actually go to the Illuvian. I can just go to the... I can just fast travel. Treviso. Coffee with the Crows. Echoes of the Past. I guess we'll go there first. So we'll bring Lucanus, and... Do I want Harding or Ballara? Well, I guess we're gonna do Ballara's quest right after, so I guess we might as well bring Harding. I do appreciate her heals. Oh, wait, go back. Hold on. Apply Sundered. Oh! Detonate Sundered. Oh, okay, maybe I should bring Ballara instead. Applies Weakened. Detonate Sundered. Apply Sundered. Okay, so if I want synergy with my abilities, I want to bring Ballara then. It seems. Okay. We'll try this. I haven't gone out with this combo yet anyway. Okay. Hidden secrets. Oh, I was wondering before where the Illuvian was that we, like, got here from. Because it just cut to us, like, being in the middle of a hallway talking. That's where it was. I see. Oh. See, this makes way more sense for, like, how we got into this level. Ooh, pretty. All the crows just hanging out. All their crow imagery.
Like Antam blood.
Oh!
I'll keep the goods flowing.
I should probably sell as much merch as I can to these vendors. And I have a lot to sell. Because I need to get their strength up, right? Does it matter what valuables I sell to who? Whomst? Fry sticks. I don't think it seems to matter where I give these to. Hey, Digital Road! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I haven't really underestimated a human since. Thank you, thank you. Man, I'm drinking a lot of water tonight. I'm almost halfway through my water bottle. Guess I'll just sell everything. Give me money! And give yourself faction strength. Oh, and a stretch. Okay. I could just sell all, but do I need to? Oh, I was wondering what you were referencing. Yeah, I think the message was too long. I never sent. I was like, what are you referencing? Big stretch. Right. And you did request a posture check, but I reseated myself anyway. Okay. Oh. I sat on my headphones. There you go. I accidentally muted things. What's my faction strength at now? Weak. Sell them all. That's not bad. And now I've got so much money. Yay! That was my first time ranking up a vendor. Let's see. I can't see past the pop-ups, but I see I need 5 of whatever that is. Looks all sticky like tree sap. But now I have access to these. I wish you could compare what they already have equipped on, like you can when you pick up things from chests. Hey, Tuesday! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. How's Wyvern Era going? Good. We've mostly been doing side quest stuff. Well, honestly, with this game, I'm not really sure if I consider side quest stuff to be, like, truly side stuff. Because it's still all, like, part of, like, the main lore and story. But how are you doing? That Snorlaugh gift made me feel better. Aww. Snorlaugh is so snuggly. How can they not make you feel better? Your hits apply bleeding. 197. I mean, that's gotta be an upgrade. And it's fairly inexpensive. I'll get it. Detonations deal additional 100 necrotic. Oh, it would be an upgrade. That's cheap enough. Mage heal +3. Sundered effectiveness. Ooh, that would be light armor for me. 43 defense, 47 ability. Sure. Final attack damage. Sure, why not? We got the money. Yep, I'll take that. Weaken potion use, strike ability damage, revival charges. Materials. Pro diplomacy is most hypothetical, possibly signed in jest with one or more rambunctious. I'm suddenly realizing I don't know if I've ever read the word rambunctious, or maybe I haven't. I just don't remember reading it. Divines, price on the head of false prophet. One should arise. I must have. Why does it look like such a strange word? A gift. Oh, that's our first time I've seen a. That's my first time I've seen a gift. Exquisite set. Creator is a favorite of the Delamortes. Illustrious family of long been patrons of the artist. Okay. I guess we can give a gift. Stone carving of a crow that adorns many buildings in Treviso. Oh my god. How can I not? Giant crow head. Sable doublet. I'm just gonna buy all the things. I got money. I've got money.
Safe
nice.
travels.
Fit for a crow. Huh? A new quest. Fit for a crow. Oh, to give him the gift. Team carries the weight of the world on their shoulders. Lucanus could use a pleasant surprise. Perhaps a gift for his quarters in the lighthouse. Oh, I see. Let's see. Lucid's rich, I see. Well, rich in games at least. Rich in games, rich in love. That's about it. It belongs to the party. It's for the good. It's for a good cause. I can't put it on right now. I have to find a wardrobe, but God, it's gonna be so fucking funny. What does this look like? Oh. If it were in black and not brown, I'd be all over that. But 43. Okay, but it is definitely a better... Yeah, better stats-wise. So I will take that. And then... Duration ability, nah. And then Lucanus is getting a significant upgrade from that. And... that. Okay. And then... Nah, don't need that. What's it still saying I haven't looked at? Oh, my runes! Okay. There we go. Now I'm ready. Hey, Lady Bat. Wait. Hey, Loopy Bat. Hello! Haven't been here for so long. I think you were playing Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith. That was a while ago. Which we did finish it. How are you doing, Loopy? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, it was so long ago. Gosh. That was oh, that was back in September, I think? Holy moly, 2 years. You're old. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. We started Mysteries of the Sith like a year ago, but then we ended up finishing it recently. Yes, we did finish Lucid. We finished it around the same time as Mysteries of the Sith, in fact. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, we still need to play Outcast, though. And that's on my list. We're going to play it, it's probably at some point early next year, is when I hope to play, Jedi Knight Outcast. Which I love that game. I've missed it. I haven't played it in so long.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Okay. Jedi Outcast is one of my all-time favorites. And still in the ATS clan. They still have, like, an online community? That's really cool. I'm glad that they're still around.
For training.
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Ah, well, thank you. I played Shadow of the Empire a long... like when I was a little kid. Like, because I remember we had the CD, but I don't remember the game at all anymore. It's on my list, though, along with a lot of other older Star Wars games that I swear I think I played them when I was a kid, but I just cannot remember them anymore. I think I was too young. Holy Amber Shards. Aw, sorry, Meds. Did all my role-playing in JK3, role-played a Jedi character in a temple. Man, JK3. Jedi Knight 3? Jedi Academy? I didn't know there was roleplay stuff you could do in those. Yeah, I didn't know. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know there was like a roleplay community around that. That's neat. Contract. The next Blight. Core diplomacy dating from the fourth Blight. As guild-influenced grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. Next false avatar. The next avatar. Crow diplomacy is most hypothetical. Oh, wait. I think we read this one earlier. When we picked it up. Oh, these are new. Harding's notes. Cal Sharrock. Been thinking about Kal Shirak. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great Tig we know about. It was supposedly destroyed in the First Blight. The Tig was in the Dark Spawn's path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people. And then, about 20 years ago, we learned that the city survived and continues to hold a terrible and justified grudge against Orzammar. Kal Shirak has secrets. Many, many secrets. How they survived the Blight is one, and I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Charter knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. Doesn't matter if they don't know much more than I do. If they accept the Titans and are curious about them, it'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Oh, maybe we're not going to Orzammar then. Maybe we're going here. Let's see. Last Star Wars game I played was Battlefront 2. The last Star Wars game I played was Mysteries of the Sith, but the last new Star Wars game... Gosh. No, it can't be... No, has it been that long? The last new Star Wars game I played... Why you bonk me? No, I played the Revenge of the Sith game on Xbox, along with Obi-Wan. But those are so old. Those can't be the most recent games I played. But I can't remember if they were newer or older than KOTOR 1 and 2. Because KOTOR 2 might be the most recent? Maybe? Maybe that counts. Maybe. Let's see. Battlefront 2 LAN parties are classic. Quack. Have to call it here, though, and slink off to bed. Got a ton to do tomorrow. I'm still sick. Oh, I hope you feel better. Should have been in bed hours ago. Yeah, go rest. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out, though. And hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Have a good rest of your night, and I hope you feel better. Have a great night, and thank you for another entertaining stream. Always a blast when I get to sit in. Yeah! Always a blast when we get to hang out. I was here when you're on the first level, I think. Oh, yeah, if it was the first level, that would have been like a year ago. Damn, that is a long time ago. It's good to have you back. Imperial troops have entered the base. Repeat, Imperial troops have entered the base. Pain sounds and blaster fire. God, that was a while ago. It's wild how fast time flies. Let's see, more Harding notes. Orzammar and Titans. Getting the strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titans' existence. You'd think the capital of Dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but nope. Almost 10 years ago, Shaper Volta connected with her Titan, and they don't care. I know they know. I delivered the Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Technically, I delivered to an Assembly aide because I'm a surfacer and I don't get to be anywhere near Assembly Hall. Sure wasn't fun learning that! Records that exist outside of Orzammar mention Great Sleeping Titans and the First Ancestors. Maybe Orzammar's leaders removed all reference to the Titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report on Volta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting that we all came from the Titans makes it harder for them to defend the caste system and their treatment of the casteless. Ugh. Interesting. But I feel like this would have made... Oh, this makes me frustrated again about not being able to import our choices from previous games, because I feel like this would have... This could have been different depending on who was ruling Orzammar at the end of the first game. Like, if it was Haramon or Balin. Like, I feel like Balin would have been less likely to cover this stuff up, because he was more about being, like, introducing more trade with the surface world and stuff like that. Less about keeping traditions. Whereas Haramont was all about keeping traditions and stuff, so I could totally see him, like, doing this kind of cover-up. Ironic, since Balin was such a fucking asshole. But he was weirdly progressive with his policies. That's why I really liked Origins. There were so many gray areas about that kind of stuff. Interesting. Thoughts on Stone Sense? I can more reliably use my abilities now, thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to or part of a Titan? Maybe I just need to get better? I don't know. She needs to get good. Yeah, totally understand. Totally understand. Keep talking. Yeah. Let's see. It must be Stone Sense. Just extra. I can now do the things that people with Stone Sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell if there's a cavern close by, or water, or Lyrium vein. I can tell different types of rocks apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. That makes no sense written down, but it feels true. She's listening with her heart. Encouragement from Harding's ma. Dearest Lace, remember when Sir Russ bucked and threw you and you landed face first on that pitchfork? Face first on a pitchfork? What the fuck? That sounds brutal. What the hell? Like, I assume not the pointy end. Like, she'd be dead. There were so many tears those first weeks from not recognizing yourself in the mirror. Or maybe it wasn't, like, directly. Holy shit, that's quite an injury. But that was mostly the swelling, and in the end, the scar didn't ruin anything. You learned to accept it as part of you. Of course, the Titan's gift changes you. Every day adds something new. Sometimes a little, sometimes it's big, and so often it's painful, but it doesn't lessen us. Change is difficult, but all growth is, and a thing that stops growing, well, it's dead, isn't it? I do worry, of course, about what it all means, but I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you're strong enough to bear it. Love, Ma. Aww. Harding, even your mom is cute. Prey 2017 version, the game recommended. It's in my list. It is. Especially after playing System Shock 2. Eventually, when we go through all the shocks, it would make sense to play Prey next after that. But I also want to play the OG Prey too. Even though it has nothing to do with that Prey. They're so different from one another. More lore. King's Draft, action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. Welcome back! I'll be the guardian of the veil. We're reading lore stuff. For now. Just a few things that we picked up. Welcome back. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stab-e. Taya, you know my doubts. The Butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not someone that we can send my father. On to draft 5 then, Neri. Oh, on to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. Androtea Cantori, 7th Talon. Transcribed by Neri. Between this and Lucanus was talking about how he was set up, and that's how he ended up in that prison. It sounds like it was an inside job, because they took the city too easily. So there must be a traitor. A traitor in the Crows. Well, we've only met a few of them. Because there was Viago, there was Ilario. Well, I'm probably going to forget all of their names until I meet them again. Oh, here's 2 of them.
Occupied. The insult of it.
Eats the lore books. Now no one can gain knowledge but me. Imagine if that's how we absorb knowledge, just by eating books. You chewed on the pages and that's how you read them. Another memento. The next March, Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again. Oh. Okay. They're referencing, I think, the Exalted March? Which is like Dragon Age Origins lore stuff.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I think they're a couple, and they're so cute. Let's see, you did in Baldur's Gate 3, technically. Eating the books to consume them? Was that a thing? I don't get it.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
We want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else.
Or someone
Despite
else.
being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Wouldn't mind being able to eat a book and instantly gain the knowledge. Just sit there eating books and just absorbing knowledge. It'd be so easy to like just gain infinite knowledge that way. Just continuously snack on books. Don't you also eat the books in Elder Scrolls? You do consume skill books. Oh wait, no you don't. Maybe I'm... no you don't. Yeah, I don't think you eat the books. Learn from the friend mindful you ate... Oh! I think I remember that. Maybe. I don't remember eating the book, though. I might just be remembering wrong. Occupation was too easy.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Nope. There was a
Cruel as the
traitor,
Butcher is,
I think.
He didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
Yep, inside job.
He had inside information? Spies?
Yep.
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
And whoever it was also had something out for Lucanus as well, and that's why they got him out of the way.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline.
Oh yeah, spell tomes. You're right, I
His
do remember
numbers
that.
keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Weird.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
It's interesting hearing this perspective of the crows after remembering Zevran's entire perspective from Origins. It's night and fucking day. Let's see. Neoso, you eat the weapon, food, furniture, and armor. You eat all the plans? Consume the knowledge of them. Space Marines from 40k can learn intel from an enemy that won't talk. It involves eating them. You can learn a lot about stuff by eating it during various upgrades, so in essence, if you don't want to get your finger bitten off, tell the Blu-rays what they want to know. I played a little bit of Divinity Original Sin, and the elves in that universe, I think they, if I remember right, they could absorb memories by eating brains or something, which is freaking nuts. I don't know if they was brains or they just needed to eat people, but they could absorb memories or something that way. One of the most interesting iteration concepts for an elf I've ever read. Like, oh, that's interesting.
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Well, how can I help? I have no option to say no anyway.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Alright.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
You're gonna read my mind? No. Worse. Only stipulation, you have to eat them entirely. More than 90% at least. Just swallow them whole. Consume. Let's see. Oh, that goes back to the Alluvion. Well, is there anywhere else to go from up here? Or do I gotta fast travel out of here? Because that looks like that would kill me. Or at the very least that it would end up reloading me. Ah, stairs.
Who are you currently training?
The fledglings, among others. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Oh, been fun, 1 a.m. Good night, Chimey. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Get some good sleep.
You're new as well, right? I'm Bertonia Charis.
Dimitri. Just
You don't mind me just listening in?
Hello. Just Dimitri?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
So I think I have to, like, walk away and then loop back to get people to talk more. Assuming they have more to say. Nope. Please don't. Let's see. There's these guys, and I picked something up from here last time. Alright. Zipline time!
Back on the ground, sir.
It's funny watching my companions on the zipline.
That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Some interesting insight that the prison might have been elven. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty! Yay! Pet the kitty. Okay. Alright, let's go. Normally get strong, so game where you can't pet the kitty would be evil. I mean, Diablo 4, you can wave to the kitties to say hi, and then they roll over, and it's really cute, but you can't pet them. It's kind of torturous. You can pet the dogs, though.
Maybe my aunt would take me in, but it's so far to Selani.
Let's see. I guess there's not really much open world exploration in this area compared to like Arlethan once we got more access to it. This still seems fairly linear. Oh. Hello? Okay, so... Yeah, these should be able to combine.
You bet. Now's your chance.
We're just fighting the Antam in the middle of the city suddenly? Okay. Wow, what'd you know? Living things are pretty weak to necrosis. Oh.
Clear.
My bond increased too. Liza P had it where the cat wouldn't let you pet it at first. You had to like gain its trust. Like actual cats. That's cute. Maximum chilled stacks. Oh, I'm not quite level 12. Oh, I'm so close. So close to be able to use that bolt volley. Contract killer. So Harding and Lucanus like me the most so far, even though I feel like I've barely done anything. Let's see. Anything else to pick up? Oh. I guess I was wrong earlier when I said, doesn't seem like there's more places to explore yet. I was wrong. I just need to go a little bit further down. Warlords of the Antam. It's easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher and Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like the Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty. From Bakonasar, oh, I probably pronounced that terribly, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Merotheus. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these kith shocks, instead of Arishok, feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arishok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Qun has two words for healer. One is Rithari, a healer priest, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Meridim, an Antam battlefield healer, whose name comes from Meritwadim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Qun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rithari instead of Meridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decide that all children who are naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are few Antam, not kith shocks, but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Qun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arishok survived. They and the former Arishok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasrath. As the Kunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Excerpt from Marlukun, The Loss of Reason, by Sir Rowan of Dersmud. That was a lot of Kunari lore very quickly. And it's categorized under Lords of Fortune, which I guess is because Tosh is a Kunari. Oh, a lot of lore. A lot of interesting stuff. Talking more about the Qun and the Antam, and the distinction between them and the Ben Hasrath. Interesting. 3 weeks if I spared their wife. My fingers are swords. She signed a contract. The meds lore goes wild, I see. Like. Oh, I see a chest down here. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's not. It's a lie. Oh, that's right. There was a Kunari dude that was standing there blocking that ladder last time we were here. I remember. Let's see. Is there anything else around here then? Doesn't look like... Unless I go back here. But is this like a whole nother area? I should write a book? If you have tons of ideas, I mean, why not? It's so easy to self-publish a book these days, too.
If you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
Ugh.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Hmm. Interesting. That's mighty interesting. Let's see, does this go anywhere?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
Rumors, whisperings. Oh.
I'm on it.
Oh, down. Oh, so am I gonna have enough time? I did. I did indeed. Ooh. Nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I am hydrated.
Consider it done.
Oh, don't fall. Okay. Uncap the hydrate regime. What, have you hit some sort of limit?
What now?
No, no drowning me in hydrates. Pet the cat. Is there an achievement for petting all the cats? You don't need to tell me, but I wonder. That certainly would be nice to be rewarded for my efforts of petting all the cats in Treviso. My ear's itchy. There we go. Don't mind me. Just dropping in. Oh. I thought that opened. Could be there's a short cooldown. I might have put a short cooldown. Probably to prevent people from drowning me. There's a chest back here. Ah. I want to go find it. I want that chest. Why no flood? Because I'd run out of water. Also because people like Venji would spam it like infinite number of times. Pretty much, if there's ever a question of why does this have a cooldown, it's probably Venji's fault. Thank you for the hydrate. What's the cooldown? I forget. A 1,000 points in water? Probably choke. 40 seconds-ish? That's not too bad. That sounds reasonable. That's probably why I made it that. That's like 1 drink per minute. Yoink. I could go in there, but I want to see what's back here. Nothing. Never mind. Ooh. Who's that? I don't know who any of these people are. 10 whole hydrates. Me when I get you, smush. Oh. Sign of the Shaper's Respite. A plaque offering a dwarven translation of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. We discovered this place where there's already people. 40 seconds is enough for a lot, if not most of us, to forget about it and let the ADHD latch into something else. There's a little bit of break in the thought process of trying to drown me in hydrates. Oh, it's back there. I don't know if this is gonna take me there, but oh well. I guess we'll go.
Stay a while and listen.
Golden_cornhole just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you
Hey,
so
Lethal
much.
just celebrating 4 months with you.
4 whole months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 months to resubscribe. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you look forward to more emotes probably next month. Oh, this loops me back around.
The Venatori
I see.
were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
A deal with Spite, huh? Well, did my microphone vibrate and get picked up? Let's see, why is Lucid so small? Genetics. That's the easy answer. Oh, wait, can I can! I can wall shimmy. Ah, hell yeah. Come to me. Loot. Nice. But mine's better for now. Let's see, I'll call her lethal. I prefer Lucid. I'm okay with either. For the most part, I prefer going by Lucid, like when I refer to myself most of the time. But I'm okay with lethal as well. Okay, so going that way would be to continue quest stuff. Did I get... It looks like there's more stuff back here, but... I guess we'll do his quest. We'll do his quest. Oh, I should save. 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 Okay. Ever called her lethal? Some people do. Some people call me Lucy as well, but... I know there's other people called Lucy, so I don't want to be mistaken for anybody. Little bit. Why would you call me that? I'm not that little. Let's see. Meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. Oh, this isn't a quest. This is an outing. Oh, okay. Like a date? Like a date?
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Oh,
the markets
okay.
are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
You were only gone a year. Can it really have changed that much in a year?
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Aww.
So
that's sweet.
You and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
See.
Here's the place.
Fish.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
He's so
Have you seen what they
sweet.
eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Ilario and Katarina weren't close. Maybe he's the traitor.
A good selection.
He's so considerate. He's grocery shopping for the team. That's so cute.
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
This was cute. That was cute. Calling her lethal because it sounds cooler. I guess Lucid works too. I mean, either one works. You're right that lethal automatically sounds more, like, tough. As soon as I pet the kitty. Sign a contract with a demon time? I mean, we don't need to sign a contract. He just wants to help out.
Come take a look if you like.
So yeah, look, we need to have our character face them in order for them to start talking. The NPCs, I mean.
Not need healer, than a basto. What way?
A knife?
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here. This is for you.
Aww.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
He likes dragons. He likes wyverns. We have a dragon tattoo on our arm. Because, you know, being a shadow dragon and all, I thought it'd be fitting. That's so freaking cute. Let's see. Is the cafe supposed to be back here? My kneecap's not... Oh, their kneecap's not important.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
That's fair. Middle of... I guess it's not really in the middle of nowhere. It feels like it's the middle of nowhere. Actually, the city kind of reminds me a lot more of Kirkwall than any of the other environments we've been in so far. I want to pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. You have armored kneecaps? Well, I suppose.
Mark my words. Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
See, anything else I can grab? Nope. Okay. This is a cafe. Doesn't look like a cafe, but also kitty. Where's my prompt? Let me pet. There we go. Yay. Hey, Dullahan. Got a Dragon Age game in a bundle a while back. Which one? Origins is the first one, and probably still my favorite. But how are you doing? Usually when melee weapons evolved, it's to deal with new armor. That sounds right. Having to deal with things like chainmail. There's another cat. Can I pet it? I can open that. It's a very tiny room. With a little griffin rocking horse. But also there's nothing else in here. Yet? I guess there's probably going to be something in there later. Oh, there's his cousin. I'm just going to ignore him right now. Hey, don't mind us. I'm just looking around.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Permanently boosts all damage? Gimme. Mine. Mine? Antivan coffee maker. Perfect for making coffee or tea. Fine. Aromatic coffee. For the discerning Trevisan. Fine. It's cheap enough. I'll buy everything. Oh, you got Inquisition? Well, for sure, if you want to play Veilguard, you'll want to play Inquisition first, because it's mostly a direct sequel to Inquisition. But yeah, not a bad game to start with. But Origins is definitely... It was my first. I'm always going to have nostalgic feelings for it. Let's see. Got Dragon Age Origins for free a long time ago with the Games for Gold on Xbox. Man. I remember that. Can never crack my knuckles? I can. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I didn't think they'd be that loud. But it did help. My fingers were feeling sore. Ye old rule of neat power-up that applies to everything. The rule of yoink. The rule of mine now.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Well, I'm personally not a coffee person, but if you have anything sweeter, that would be me. I'm more of a tea drinker. That would also be me. Fuck! Which... I'm torn now. I think it was part of a bundle with the DLC for Shadow of War. Interesting. That's an odd bundle to package Dragon Age in, but hey, whatever works. I guess, do they have anything sweeter than coffee?
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolate.
I don't like chocolate, but
it was my
whatever.
favorite drink as a child.
I think you're
You noticed our
shaming me,
favorite
but
drink, though.
I'm ordering the Choco Chico thing. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's
The Choco Chico thing.
She just left to follow the waitress.
Our Rook is such a silly little guy.
You have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Nev could help. I don't buy it. We should go after her. Well, Nev's supposed to be, like, a detective, right? Right?
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I don't think you're being paranoid enough.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
I don't trust him. Sorry, Lucanus. I think your cousin is a mole. I think he's a traitor.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Oh, he's got a fancy coffee cup now. It's so pretty. It's got like a wing on it and it's purple. What the fuck? BioWare, if you sell that coffee cup as, like, merch, I would heavily consider getting it. Collection of Yu-Gi-Oh! GBC and GBA games coming to Switch. Ooh! Always a good thing when Nintendo decides to actually re-release their old games on their platforms instead of forcing people to emulate them and then yelling at them for it. Always a good thing. Always a big fan of game preservation. Let's see. I'm missing not too much as far as practical effects, but the sensory satisfaction's top tier. It's probably for the best anyway, so you don't get, like, arthritis and stuff. I think. I'm hype? Yeah! He's not great at listening.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
That's such a cute coffee cup. You look happy. It's weird. I still don't know if I'm romancing him, but I don't think there's any harm in taking flirting options until I lock in with someone, right? And I'm curious enough, because with my other character I'm doing these quests, and if I do like a flirt line, I'll do a not flirt line, see if they're different. I'm gonna see if he reciprocates.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
I don't know. I'm such a failure at flirting in real life. Probably sounds so good right now, but I'm out of creamer. It's also really late, at least here. I like this guy. I also like Lucanus.
First kisses. It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing?
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
He said he's got a... Yeah, he's got a demon of spite in him. I flirted one time in my life, I think. I don't actually know if I've ever flirted with someone intentionally in real life. I feel like anytime I flirted was completely by accident. Like me, like, passionately talking about something I care about, like a game. I'm sure that at some point has been misinterpreted as flirting. I don't know if I've ever actually, like, actively tried to flirt with someone, though. Much like friendship, I kind of... The one relationship I had just kind of fell into my lap. So it was like... I don't know. Establishing those kinds of relationships in real life is weird to me. About to have to... Mets! Oh my god. Scientists started studying on does cracking knuckles cause arthritis. 40 years and there's no difference? His Nobel Prize speech, he said, "Do you see me now, Mom? Now that I have your attention, can I stop eating my broccoli?" Is that a real story? Because that is so fucking funny. I'm not gonna be joking about this, because he's being serious here.
Being grandson to the first Talon must come with a lot of baggage.
And when I proved I could carry it, the expectations only grew.
It can't have been easy, but it's forged a man of strength and principle. That's no bad thing.
Not when I hear that from you. How's your chocolate calda?
Just sweet enough to intrigue me. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Yeah, I like Lucanus. I still don't know if I'm gonna romance him, because so far his responses to my flirting have been very... reminding me of me. Not being able to tell that I'm flirting. He seems kind of distracted. Ooh, epic dagger. But even so, I'd be cool to be his friend. He seems cool. Dr. Donald Unger was the name of the scientist. It's absolutely real. That's awesome. Boyfriend insists on sharing coffee with French kisses. Aw, that sounds cute. Pans did some shopping and interviewed some markets and got a further look at Antem's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katarina. I think that his cousin's working for Zara. That's my theory. Ooh, nice. Level up. Oh, we're so close. Next time we level, we'll get Bolt Volley. Unless I got rid of... Now I have Bolt Volley. Ooh, and Dark Squall, which detonates Sundered, which is nice. Because then I could have someone other than Bellara paired up with Lucanus in my party for now. Until I get a warrior. Someday. Someday we'll have a fucking warrior in our party to draw aggro. 49... No, I'm keeping this one. Okay. Yay! Let's see. Is a blend of coffee you like? Be distracted too if a demon was constantly trying to rule my mind and body. He seems remarkably well adjusted despite that. I will say. I don't think I've ever flirted either. Maybe once. At this point I think I'm a weird mix of ace because any sexual or otherwise flirtatious advances have been made at me. Which I did not realize were such at the time. Or met with jokes. That's so real. I know that so well. Oh, sure, I'll give. Yeah. But yeah, that's so relatable. It's so relatable, it's painful.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Okay. I think she's had too much coffee. Watch the next set of enemies be heavily armored. Just because after I took off the freaking 75% damage against armor, that would be my fucking luck, wouldn't it?
Did you know the Antam are all men? Boys, really. I know how to handle boys.
God, have you seen the cake on these soldiers too? My god. These Antam Kunari soldiers, they don't hide anything.
You're really going out in that?
Okay, now I'm leaving. Too much coffee, impossible. Improbable. I still don't know what this random room is for. I imagine it's gonna serve some sort of story purpose later, maybe? Like, you wouldn't carve out a room like that for nothing. Unless someone carved it out and then forgot about it.
Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Yeah, but Lara's she's so sweet and cute, just like Harding. I like them both. Probably not in a romantic way, but I think because, but Lara's so nerdy and stuff, she reminds me a lot of me. And I don't know if I could be romantic with myself. I don't know if I'd get along with myself all that well. I could probably be part-time friends, but I feel like I'd annoy myself. I feel like I would annoy myself after too long. But maybe that's just me being hard on myself. But they say we're not our own types, right? Most of the time. Time Lost Gateway. That's not the Alluvion, is it? Find a Dereth in the Drowned Market. Oh, okay, that's for giving him his gift. Just the Dread Wolf. Okay, this one. Slow Poison. Okay. I guess I may as well keep going with that. Lucid staring. I wasn't staring! They were just...
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
You don't. You buy everything. But no, I wasn't staring. They were just... It was very obvious. I couldn't not see. Let's see, that's it. I'm getting 100 cups of coffee starting now. I remember that episode of Futurama. Oh, here. Give. You're welcome. Highly resistant to chemical, including caffeine. We normally just have 1 to 2 coffee cups per day. See, that would be a lot to me. But I also don't really drink coffee. The Drowned District. Descendant Pirates. The trick is living with yourself. Yay. Let's see, honestly say me and Em would probably get along for a bit, but it most likely end in a fist fight as we both either try to one-up each other on jokes or knowledge. You like theirs? Of course. I'm not gonna lie about that. I also like the Kunari horns. Yeah. 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 I won't lie. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Yep. It's true. I won't deny it. Fast travel. So this is like the poorer district, I'm assuming? Everyone here is just drinking and hanging out. Again, kind of reminds me of Kirkwall a little bit. Okay, that doesn't look like Hercule. Oh, I see Kunari back there. Hold on. Let me explore back here first. I would say something, but your little sis won't be good. It's okay. I probably know what you're thinking. I probably know in my noggin. There's dogs to pet too. Aw, little pets. Ah! You're right, I should save. You're right. It's been a while. Okay. There. I save. Save fulfilled. Let's see. Frankly, I don't think anyone's ever fairly conducted a study of human attraction. There's plenty of obvious basic traits that have largely been determined by natural selection over the eons. Hardly any inconclusive pairings of personality that can be experimentally recreated. Everyone's so different. That's kind of what's so cool about humanity and stuff too, though, is how different we all are. Reminds me of undergrad.
So
What's
this is
in here?
Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
Again, it's so weird that the crows are perceived as, like, a vigilante group that's, like, good? Because, again, they were, like, not just mercenaries and murderers for hire, but they were straight-up slavers in the first game, in Origins. So, like, it's kind of bizarre that we've not seen, like, any mention of that at all. But maybe it's because it's just in a different location from Treviso that happens, maybe? I don't know. It's a headache if it's your field of study, though. True. Fair. Yeah, the crows are basically treated like a guild of Batman now. Oh, wait. Go back. Go back. I see there's a chest at the top of that ladder. Thought this might be leading to, like, a different area or something. Ooh. Vint 6, the common red. A celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the greater the fortune, for no one is free until everyone is free. Also, we have more crow stuff. Oh shit. A letter from House Deriva. Oh! If you play as a crow, your surname is Deriva. So we would be related? Lucanus, you're right. We knew they were coming, but the Antam invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in their grip fast. Too fast. They bought someone else. Maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found all the throats that need cutting. Now we have Kunari in control of all Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have work to do. Iago. Interesting. So there might be multiple traitors. Multiple someones. Cam, can you imagine if you were trying to play this game without reading all these codex entries? There's a ton of quest foreshadowing and stuff that's dropped in the writing. Like, if you didn't read all this stuff, you would be missing a lot. Lines of fairly well contemporary views about some of the condottieri they're similar to? I've never heard that term. Is that something from, like, Italy? Just based on the word? Tired of this damn spider demon attempt. What spider demon? What? Let's see. The Della Morte Vineyards. Viago, do you have a map of the Antam's movements through Antiva, or records of their activity? From an offhand remark, I learned a vineyard south of Treviso was burnt to the ground. It was one owned by the Della Mortes. I visited a few times. I remember the sign at the front gate with its brightly painted vines. Katerina was ensuring the families impacted were taken care of. I should ensure the same. Note attached to Viago's reply. V has attached everything you need to know and more. I've added a list of every contract closed with Antem as a target. We have suffered, but the Antem have never been unchallenged. I have a bottle from the vineyard you mentioned. We'll drink it when Treviso is ours again, and it will be all the sweeter. Taya. Seeking Zara. Many of those accounts were paid for by those condottieri themselves. Oh, we're early modern Italian mercenary companies. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess that would line up pretty well then. I learned something new today. I'm always learning something new every stream, I feel like. Let's see, Lucanus. Here's everything I could find on Zara, at least when she's in Menrathis. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Those trips are for longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an impostor to sit in the magisterium meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Menrathis, but that stopped abruptly, likely when she took her hobbies elsewhere. Nev. Attached to Nev's notes. Taya. Zara will still have associates in Treviso. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings, or money we can follow since it left the Tevinter Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel. Expect nothing less from those who sought her favor. Okay. Whew. Hey, Scarth! Ahoy! How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. What was it I wanted to check? I opened up my menu to check something, and I instantly forgot. Oh, I remember. Okay, I want to keep checking the missives thing just in case. A fungus among us. Ooh. Yes. I saw numbers going up, and I click. I got a cough. There we go. Impostor Amogus reference. It's true, I'm also brain broken and constantly make those jokes.
He was my cousin!
Oh shit.
Don't worry. Taya and Viago sent us.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
Ow!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Oh, this one. The silent cough is funny. I muted so I don't destroy the mic and your eardrums. Dang dungus. Doing okay, not 100% yet, but keeping on. Fungus among us making me cough. Yeah, I hear what you're saying about not being 100%. Playing this and streaming has been very much helping me cope. But I definitely hear it. I still haven't posted on social media since Tuesday, because mostly I don't really know what to say. Like, I don't know what I would say that would make me feel better, so it's like, I don't know what to say to help other people yet. I'm still thinking on it, still processing myself. The Snorlax gif I sent you, I absolutely will after stream, trust me. 27 seconds, okay. Ow! Oh, no one can heal me. It's okay.
Ranged incoming.
Not yet. Seconds. Almost there.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
Hold on, I'll free you in a second. The Antim invasion. All the world's a drug. If I color it coded a cat, they'd be a mix of oxytocin and serotonin. What colors would that be? Simply put, everything would have different hues based on the chemicals environment. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's a moon now. Nice. English translators breaking again. Oh. Oh, amber shards. Oh, I see. Let's see, the Antim invasion. Oh, they use the Inquisition picture of the male Kunari. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. The Antim invasion. When the Antim invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravane were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Great Dales to the Minenter River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marshes spared. From there, the Antim pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Verantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antim fears of necromancy. They were too scared of the necromancers. An unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Kunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. So they were using stuff on civilians. It's also important to note that the Antam fought alone. With little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production, the craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kith Shocks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Excerpt from Marlacoon, Loss of Reason by Sir Rowan of Darsmood. Interesting. So they broke from the Qun and started conquering everything, and they were like, oh shit, we kind of have to, like, rule the things that we conquer so we can, like, have dinner and shit. Quack. A little bit short-sighted, I guess. Oxytocin is seen as the cuddle hormone. Maybe relaxing blue? Yeah, or like a really light lilac, maybe? Fear of necromancy. Perfect! Time to use my plastic skeleton. A bunch of fishing line. Shit, maybe we should have been more in watch. All the Antim would have been scared of us. Ultimate full? You can... Wait... The blue vases have ultimate juice? I've learned something new. Here, we'll free him now.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should see if Dareth had any information on him.
I guess that's Dareth. Do they have a face? Was their head cut off? I think they might be... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, I can see it. It was blending in with the... Because the lighting's so dark. Nope, they still have their head. Bloodstained note. Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
Okay. Anything else to loot from around here first before we leave, though? Nah. Alright. like a meter thing on the right pointing to a chest. Is it pointing this way? No, it appears when I go that way. Interesting. Oh, please don't fall. Ooh. Oh, an upgrade. Nice. Let's see. You calling me a dork? Nuh-uh. No, you. Doing alright, college, kicking ass, but I'm kicking it right back. Hell yeah. We're rooting for you. Kick college's ass. You were in a standard RPG game. What weapon would your avatar use? I always like swords, so I don't know. If I'm not playing a mage, I probably go with like a really cool sword with like a really ornate handle. Fist weapon or big sword, big shield? Maybe a really cool shield and like a really ornate sword. I do think swords are fancy and cool. It's just pointing in this general area.
Oh. Crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
It's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Another one. Kuhn on the Rocks. Recent Drown District staple. Rum is matched with salt water and presumably seasonal parvolin fruit. Floated from a dreadnought hold while Antem are distracted by their own windy butcher. Oh, it's booze. Oh, wait, nope. There's still a chest somewhere that it's warning me about. But not this way. Ah, I think it's that one in there. I'll get there. Must be on the other side, maybe? But I see it. Nope, not tall enough. Oop! Don't fall. Dark Souls 3 character is my fave. Use the great sword, the guts-looking one, and Yorm's great shield. Ooh,
I'm out this way.
I'm such a creature of habit. I always go with Ushi Katana. It's just so good, though. How do I get in there? Ah. I see.
As you wish.
Yes, I do wish. Loot. Time-worn mage knife. Time knife? Is that a time knife reference in my Dragon Age? Let's see, any loot up here? Nope. There we go. Gimme. Ooh, nice. Do I want it though? Final attack damage. Damage versus barrier. Nah, I guess I'll stick with what I have. Shortcut made. Nice. Always gone with various straight swords or the claymore. Lots of versatility and a good middle ground. Makes sense. Use map to reshape his hands every time I pat your head. Never forget I care. I appreciate it. Let's see. Doink. Oh, I can jump down here. Water makes me afraid now because I can't swim. Well, Brooke can't swim. What's up here? Hey, Hippies! Hello! How am I? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. Give. Was I up here already? Yes, because I remember that butcher shop over there. I remember. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this way. And then... I think I finished looking over here. Lucid might go bald due to your claws. Nah, I'll be fine. I think. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's another one of these small rooms with nothing in it. Like, you look like you're a merchant. Are you? There has to be something to do with this room later, then.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Let me pet the doggo. And then I see on my map that there's a chest up there. We're straight ahead? No. No, it's gotta be above. Another one. Writ of Free Commerce, a reproduction of a decree exempting Antivan trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remain, but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. The horror.
Here's another crow mark.
Oh. Ah, right there in front of my face. But also... Ah. Nice! Attack my target, applies vulnerability to necrotic. Deals 100% damage versus enemies high health. 17. It's higher stagger. High health. I guess I'll stick with what he has. It's actually a tough one. I was torn on that one. Here you go. You're able to do the hug. Yeah, whenever it says requires a valid target, I'm like, every target is valid in my heart. So we'll keep going this way.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Sounds like he's interested in cooking. Also, look at all the little rats! Little friendos. Look at them go. Try to rest for an hour or so before... Oh, okay. Get some good rest meds. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Unlit brazier. So there's more stuff to do here. With a companion we don't have yet.
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Antam.
Oh, can I climb that? I can. Is that something I can break? It is. Oh, is that another one of those braziers? It is. I wonder who we need for that. Someone who can cast or breathe fire? I don't know yet. Yoink. And another one. So there's a whole puzzle? Question mark. Don't know if I'd call it a puzzle. There's something here. A secret. Oh, new area.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
What was there before? Does
back
anyone
there.
even remember?
It's a big chantry. Again, reminds me a lot of Kirkwall. Oh, we can zip line too. Hold on. I'm not done with this area though. Because I still see a chest on my... Oh, it's probably behind that gate. Oh, the chest is behind that gate. And I need to use these braziers to unlock it, which I can't do right now. Okay, I will keep going then. I understand. I guess I'll find out where this goes.
Grip.
Let's see. Oh, D11 or more means I sleep a bit later. You get to sleep a bit later! Yay! Ooh, epic ring. Nice, and I know I'm wearing that one already. Yeah, I'm always a big fan of sleeping in, taking naps. Sleep is good. Sleep is great. There's a chest on my map that's marked back here. Oh, it's probably above. Maybe. Oh, don't. Oh. Oh, it's telling me there's another chest thing. But also... Yeah, how do I reach this one back here? Oh, is it literally just me walking back here? Or not? It's probably up there, but how do I get up there? Ah! Aha! Probably in here. Nice. Ooh, that looks fancy too. Unique spellblade. Hello? Suffering from necrosis or bleeding, remove all stacks and heals me? That's mine. Oh. Holy shit. If what you stick is already suffering, feed off of it, grow stronger as their eyes dim. Holy shit. Mine. That's... Oh my god. That's gonna be so helpful with my necrotic staff that I'm using too. That's awesome. Holy shit. The Ravens of Antiva. The Ravens? The first debate after Antiva partnered with assassins was quite literally symbolic. The question was crow or raven. Early sculptors worked with both, and many remain, despite the obvious victor. That's so funny. So if we see statues of ravens, there's a lore reason for that. That's so fucking funny. Oh, he got new equipment, that's what it was. With that spellblade I have, applies vulnerability to necrotic. That's kind of nice. Alright, I'll swap. Because that works good in conjunction with my new dagger. Okay. Oh, that's so fucking sweet. It's so worth exploring. Okay. That awesome freaking knife. Now we can go. Oh, okay. And then this way? This way. And then there's another chest around here. Or maybe it was up there somewhere, because the little thing disappeared. Oh no! It was gonna happen at least once. I knew it. I knew I was gonna auto mantle off a balcony at some point. Oh, that's... I was trapped. Wanderer's long coat. Light armor. It's literally the same, but just slightly better. Oh, but it thinks I'm in combat, so I can't equip it. Didn't know you were that thirsty. Message received. Thank you. I'm getting them up. I'm not in combat. Maybe I have to wait until we put our weapons away. I'm hydrating. Thank you. Now can I swap? Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's the same damage. What does it look like? Meh. Meh. Okay. Yeah, I was just so thirsty. I just needed to dip in the drink. The big drink. Okay. Anything else I spot for loot? Treasure? Hug at everyone! Everyone is a valid target to me. Even if the stream avatar doesn't think so. Oh, just keep going straight. Just keep going, just keep going. You know, for not being open world, there's a lot to explore. I am enjoying how much there is to explore in, like, Treviso alone. Like, we haven't even gone to Docktown yet. It's like, but wait, you're telling me there's more?
So Spite doesn't worry you?
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Yeah, true. I'm not being hired to kill you right now. Yeah, it's real reassuring. Oh, I need to go up. Can I go up from here? No, probably not. Hold on, let's go back. Because there's a ladder on around the other side. Great example of well-executed non-open world game. Yeah! It's just linear enough. Up here. Like, it's just open enough that there's, like, still room for exploration. But it's linear enough that I'm not, like, not sure where the hell to go. There's so many places I could go. Overwhelmingness. Basically what happens whenever I play open world games nowadays. I find them very overwhelming.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
There's also a chest around here somewhere, according to my minimap. It's gotta be above or below me, I guess. Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek? The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antem into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
Ooh.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't.
It's like the Scarecrow
brought in a
plot from
master to mix the poison.
Batman Begins.
He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Literally, it's like the same plot. Poison the water supply and give everyone hallucinations. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like the concept of an open world game has kind of hobbled a lot of games by trying to be open world when their concept wasn't going to work. Funny you say that. I think that's true of Dragon Age Inquisition. The literal previous game in this series, I think, suffered from that. Convinced it's the caffeine and soda that messes with your stomach? I could believe that. Soda absolutely messes with me. And yeah, for me, it's probably the carbonation. And severe GERD. I've never been diagnosed, but God, soda does fuck with me quite a bit. Cream soda won't give me pain from what I could tell. Has carbonation, but no caffeine. And the same happens with coffee. I love cream soda. It's like vanilla. Oh, vanilla soda. Most recent Assassin's Creed games. So much empty space in between populated locales. Feels like Black Flag, as good as it was, the beginning of too much map. Yeah, I feel that. Hell, even Elden Ring I thought handled open world really well. But I kind of don't feel the same about Shadow of the Erdtree. I thought there was a lot of unnecessary open space in that, where it felt like there should have been something there, or a reward at the end of exploring an area, and there would just be nothing. It was really bizarre to me. Like, especially when Elden Ring has such good level design, environment design, and item placement, and Shadow of the Erdtree just did not have that same level, like, of quality item placement and rewards. Drink some root beer float I bought home. There's a part right under my ribs that hurts a little. Oh, ah! Stop! That startled me! But that happens to me too when I drink soda. So, yeah, it's probably the carbonation. Ah! Ah! I'm fine! What I do? I'm here. I'm okay. Ah! Just infinite pumpkins.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? Well, I wasn't hungry.
Carly made her potato stew.
Potato.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Oh, Harding can't cook. We've learned something here. Oh no. Harding can't cook potatoes. What did she do to them? That was some funny fucking banter, though. Let's see. Yeah, burping can help if you've got, like, that carbonation stuck in you, but, God, when it's, like, stuck and it's not in a place where you can, it just hurts. Yeah, it's just pain. You know what I swallow? I can. I don't like doing it, though. Okay, where are we going next? We're going across the zip line? I don't know, might as well try.
Don't look down.
I look down! Well, it probably should help if I'm tracking the correct quest. There. Oh, I gotta go across the way? Okay. Hurts like you're being poked by something sharp and I hate it. Yep, I know that feeling all too well. That shit sucks.
You're throwing well.
Oh, we get to activate another one. Another one. It cause that carbonation pain when I do that because small amounts go deeper than the rest. Like, where does the gas even go that it's not in a place where, like, I could properly come out? How does it get out? How does it get in like, the liminal spaces of your, like, inner body? The spaces between spaces and shit. How does it do that? Why? Our body is a machine, but it's a fucked up one. Let's see. Drank bubble mix as a kid. You drank bubble mix? Oh my god. That sounds so dangerous. Holy shit. I'm glad you're okay.
Boss, over here!
Take them out, quick!
Ooh, they're about to jump on me.
Take these shots!
Definitely doing a lot more damage now, I will say. Maybe I'm finally hitting mid-game mage. I said mid-game, I'm pretty sure we're not even out of Act 1. So, okay, there's going that way. There was something back here, too. It's back here.
There! Claim them! They weaken! Trouble coming. Press them further!
Venatori. What are Venatori doing here? High barrier damage. Nah, let's do that.
On it!
Lighted cyst. What the heck? Burning. I think I'm definitely getting better with the combat now. Oh, not yet. Okay. Actually, do I even... I don't need to use their mana right now. This guy's about to die. Okay. Hello? Bloodbound to Elgrenod. What? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, okay. Oh. That's what the revives are. Oh! I wonder if that's a boss fight only thing. Interesting. I'm learning so many new things in just this one battle. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage! Oh, that's a lot of damage! Oh my god! I'd like to leave! I'd like to dodge away from this! Holy shit. Oh! Well, that kills me immediately. Holy shit. Washing your mouth out with soap. Yeah, that's a bit extreme. Holy schmoly. Where am I?
Targets ahead.
Okay, it was over there. I guess I'll kill these guys again. Also, I'm saving my ult for that guy. Stop focusing me!
Wow, nice work, Lucanus.
Hey, what about me? What about me? Why don't I get praise? Okay. This guy hurts to watch you fight
Why are
him.
they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that
The
we're
veil?
jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
I'm really enjoying their banter. They're adorable.
For the gods of Tevinter!
They're close.
Yeah, no shit! Okay, there's one.
I feel a blessing. Swift becomes mine.
There. Oh my god, is that a stupid as hell punishment? Someone's nervous system are likely just as susceptible to digestive issues. Death gliders? Ooh, I think, unironically, that kind of works. Dead. Not yet. Los muertos. The dead. Ow! Okay, nice.
We're in the clear.
Oh, thanks. I think she healed me. Even though her ability wasn't even on cooldown. Or, it was on cooldown. It wasn't off cooldown. My mother not only threatened to have a committed... Oh, with the soap thing? Yeah, I've always thought that that was a fucked up punishment to do to kids. Alright, this time I'm gonna use my ult immediately. Burn! Now run! Oh my god! Oh, run away! I got frozen mid-laser. Oh! No! I'm moving, alright, I'm moving! Seven seconds, 20 seconds! Dia de los Muertos. Day of the Dead. No! Don't kill me! Holy shit! Uh... 12 seconds. Fuck, I'll wait. Oh my god, stop it! Yeah, no shit! Oh, please don't. 1 second. No! So as you are. Good, do this.
Take this shot.
Hey, Cyber Shinobi! Hello, hello! How are you doing? And having dead in the name and keep thinking, is it Day of the Dead? Because that's an event. Sounds like it works for a band. Just remember Grateful... Oh, you might be... Yeah, that would make sense if you remember... Grateful Dead. Run away, run away! my god. 14 seconds. Ooh. No! I'm gonna die. Oh my god, Laura, help me! Help me!
You got it.
Thank you. Oh, run away. No! Did that not heal me?
Hitting us from range.
And they're summoning ads now too. Here, just heal me. Heal me.
Right.
Get away!
You gotta move.
I'm moving! No! No! 8 seconds. See you next stream, Lucid. I've got to work until 1 a.m. tomorrow. Oh boy, that sounds like an agony. Hope you have a decent day at work, or even if it's so late. But thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. I think it was loose, but I was told I have punk rock vibes. I'm curious if I could have punk metal vibes too. Maybe, if that's the vibes that you want. Also, I just noticed I can see what their level is, and these enemies are all level 25. Am I just like severely underleveled or something? Because I'm level 12. Laura, please heal me. Oh, fuck! Ah! Wait. Revive me. Thank you! I still have both of my revives! Honestly, the annoying thing about the ads being around now is that my fucking targeting keeps wanting to target them. One second. Oh, don't do that! I like it when you teleport.
Get clear.
Oh, I'm moving! 21 seconds. Generally being half their level isn't seen as a good thing. Hey, how was I supposed to know? No! No!
Just say when.
No! No! Let's fuck up! Heal me. God, it is so much health. Holy shit. You're gonna eat that when you're done? I don't think it'll let me do that. Holy crap. Like, see, why does it keep breaking my lock? You didn't even teleport that time. 1 second.
Say this word.
This one.
There you go.
Oh, stop! Like, I feel like I'm not doing, like... I'm not even doing any damage to his health. Like, what the fuck? I wonder what these crimson spikes are made of. I think they're supposed to be, like, red lyrium? Maybe? Because that's what they look like to me. Which... Interesting to note that this demon also looks like he has red lyrium embedded into him, too. Interesting. I can't heal.
Ready, Rook?
Are you now? But Lara's not.
On the job.
No, no, no! Oh, Valara, bless you. She auto-healed me. No! Like, have I done any damage? Like, actually. Four seconds. God, leave me alone!
Say the word.
Like, what the fuck? Leave me alone! I need the healing.
Get out of there. Take them down.
Fuck! Ten seconds. Sure he's breathing fire, not spitting lasers? God, I swear I'm not doing any damage. Like, I got past his armor and shit, and... And now my damage is, like, doing literal nothing. Like, I'm tickling him with my spells.
Just say when.
These fucking dark spawn. No!
Get clear. Ready, Rook.
There, that's some damage. God, but it really didn't do much. I must be super underleveled for this.
On the job.
Like, that must be why I'm struggling so bad with doing damage. No! No! Yeah, if I die, I'm not gonna try this fight again for a bit. looks dead. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm severely underleveled for that fight. Holy shit. Level 25? Well, damn. If we shove him off a ledge, I don't think it didn't seem like it was gonna let me. Okay, so let's not go down that hallway. I guess we'll just keep going this way instead.
Over here. Take them out, quick.
So I guess you can only see enemy levels during boss fights? Because I hadn't noticed that anywhere else so far. So then I wonder what level these guys are. Ow.
Now's your chance.
Finish them off.
Smash.
We're getting good at this.
Yeah, let's ignore that fight that we totally canonically did not do yet. Oh. Not quite shoving this guy off the edge, but...
Snipers!
Hitting us from range.
Oh, my help! Burn. Wispy. Oh, that's the butcher down there. Oh.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Kamehameha. He sounds like Raditz. I mean, I did just make a Kamehameha reference. Also, my mini-map is telling me there's a chest in here somewhere. Okay, but it's out here. Oh, in here.
Be ready.
Hello! Oh!
Cannot forbid the crow. There you go. We need to close in.
28 seconds.
Stay in cover.
Laura, kill me! Damn it!
Good work, everyone.
Healing. I need it. 1 second. Okay. Heal me.
For sure.
Or like Yamcha. I'll be honest. I watched so much Dragon Ball Z Abridged that I barely remember what the characters' actual voices sound like. In my head, I just hear their abridged voices. Corvid cloak. Nah. He's got an epic suit of armor right now. I'm gonna keep him in. Not gonna lie, same. Yep. How many skills that increase XP? I don't think we do. Smash. Very light smash. Complete the contract. Let me smash. How do they not? Oh, wait, I guess they. Maybe they wouldn't see us back here. Ooh, I saw that. Okay. Speaking of Assassin's Creed earlier, we're basically doing an Assassin's Creed mission, aren't we? The abridged voices, I think, were just they had such strong characterizations that it's kind of hard to unhear them.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Okay. He smells me. That doesn't worry me at all. Like,
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
the fuck? He's got, like, corpses embedded into his upper body. And his horns are, like, all fucked up. The heck? Oh, this is gonna be another boss fight. Oh, am I gonna be under level for this one, too? Heal me. Thank you. Well, maybe this will be easier than that level 25 ogre. Maybe. Ooh, I'll wait for her cooldown to be up. 12 seconds. Dodoria. Random save? I am gonna save after her cooldown's up. And... okay. I'm saving. Okay. Ooh! Really cool design. Vulnerable to necrosis, though.
The night has come to me. Prove my word.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poisoner.
Oh, he is much easier. Level 14? Okay, I'm clearly not meant to fight that ogre until later. What the fuck? It was literally twice my level. This is, like, way more reasonable. Ow. Like, wow. Way more reasonable. Ow. Oh, hold on. Revive. Just trying to grab a healing potion. Oh! Thanks. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, stop! He's gonna kill me. Ooh. Ogre's in the direction that's meant to be a shortcut for escaping. Ooh, maybe. Ow! I have no idea. We'll ask questions after he's dead.
Of course. Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Hold on. I am. Hold on. I might be about to die. Yep. Fuck. Damn it. I was so close to doing this in one shot. I froze it right as I was about to die. It's fine. We're fine. At least I think we can actually beat this fight. Okay. Oh, gotta hit the hay. Got a free day tomorrow. Ooh, nice! Use that to make the cilantro lime sauce and catch up on assignments. Have a great night, Necros. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this fight. I'm gonna finish the fight.
I'm in danger.
What if I am the... Can I be the danger for once? I would like to be the danger. That would be swell.
Take these shots.
"28 seconds. Ow! Oh, you can't heal me.
Just say when.
Seconds.
Ready to go.
During that pause, I was hearing the like, you might have wondered how I got here when that happened.
How is he even talking? He's completely blinded.
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Oh, great. That's fine. Just miss. "19 seconds. Oh, wait, 5 more seconds.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out. On the job.
Almost. Yeah, we got him.
I think we've just about got it. It's done.
It's done.
Dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
We did it! Yay! Oh, that's the poison. Poison to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. And a chest. And yeah, I got the finishing bonk. Yeah, I'm not ditching my big unique spell blade. That thing's never leaving my side. You joking? Let's see. Want to make guacamole? Ooh. Mine seems to taste better than the
That's
restaurants for
last
some
of the
reason.
poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
You want really freaking good guacamole? Lots of garlic. That's the secret. Basically make a nice garlicky pico de gallo, and then mix that into your avocado. Boom. Fucking amazing guacamole. Who's going one expression? What? That degenerate obliterated? Didn't think of guacamole? Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the chemic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another chemic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. Well then.
This note says that wasn't all the chemic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Yep, we have proof now. Like, it was pretty obvious before, but now we have proof. Right, I think that's everything in here. I think. Okay. Faction Sanctum. Oh! Convenient teleport. Nice. Always have had avocado, lemon juice, bit of cilantro, and some salt. Yeah, definitely. I would add diced tomatoes.
Are you out of your minds?
And
Someone had
minced garlic.
They most certainly did not.
Yeah, minced. I would say minced. You can never go wrong with some garlic powder too. I stay away from garlic salt though, because you don't need the added sodium. Garlic powder's fine. Yeah. And yeah, lime juice is what we used when I worked at a Mexican restaurant. We used lime juice, not lemon juice.
Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch
governor.
of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Wouldn't that be up? How is that our problem? Yeah, if only we had a stronger government. Isn't that your job, Mr. Governor? Why are you yelling at the band of mercenaries protecting your military-less city? What? Lemon juice makes it sweet to me. I could see that. But yeah, most of the recipes that we made used lime juice instead of lemon juice. And lots of garlic. Circus criminals. A politician, I presume.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have
I wanted more
concerns.
sass than that.
My
I gotta pick the
concern
humor
is how
options more.
You've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
Isn't that your
We
job?
crows are the oversight.
Yeah, at this point.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
I don't understand. Oh, should I keep the salt in? Yeah, if you're using salt separately, yeah. Yeah, I would use some, I would still have some salt. I'm trying to remember. We used... It was like a big red box. I think it was kosher salt. So it was like a little chunkier, almost like sea salt. If I remember right. So it had a little bit of an extra texture to it. Good night, Tuesday. Have a good rest of your night. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, too. Yeah, don't forget about all the gods trying to kill us, too.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Oh boy. Let's see. Coast? Wait, what's salt? Is that like the brand? Let's see. It's not unexpected.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Eventually is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting
Coarse salt. Yeah, like it had more texture to it, like sea salt.
I will have every crow tracking this traitor.
It wasn't
and
like a
the
fine
gods,
powdery salt.
And we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Are there any?
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
What the fuck is even the point of this guy? Like, shouldn't it be your job to... whatever. Crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Oh! Bonds increased! Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the Butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam, though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation cost is already too high. And I see this. Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Oh, blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind between ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Should you dice it? Yeah, dice the tomatoes, like, really fine, yeah. Just big hair. Do you think she uses strong products? I wonder what kind of products they would have in Thetis, in Tevinter. Like, maybe they have hair gels and stuff? I don't know. Pomaces? Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have time to grieve. I worry that Air's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Air. The path of revenge. Possible to mince it? You don't need to have it that fine. It was like maybe the size of like like half an inch? Like just diced, not minced. Yeah, I wouldn't mince it in like a food processor. Just slice it like with a knife. Yeah. Me remembering the fucking guac recipe from work. Yeah, and you're basically making a salsa. Because the way we did it was we hand mashed the avocados, and then we would separately make a pico de gallo, and then we'd use half of that for the guacamole. We would just mix it in. So you find a nice, like, tomatoey, garlicky pico de gallo recipe, and then just make that, mix it in avocados. Boom. Yummy. Oh, his healing is a soothing cup of coffee. It's Antivan coffee. Oh, that's cute. Well, I like using this one a lot because it applies Sundered. Debilitate. Critical hit. Any active afflictions on the target gain an additional stack and have their durations reset. That's nice. Gain precision. Next charge or final attack on enemy will be critical. Yeah. Although this one, the ability deals a critical hit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. Also, dang, doing the side quests immediately gets their bond points up so high. Contract killer. And no, that armor's way better. Okay. Okay. Open journal. So can we do that next step now, or do we have to wait? Arrow unlock. Treviso. Defeat the champion. Oh, wait. Gate of Deep Sorrows. Block off Lumens in the crossroad. Oh, okay, that's not the ogre I fought earlier. Okay, but it seems I have to unlock more of Treviso before we can do more here. So I think we're good to go back to the lighthouse. I think. Yeah, let's do that. World. There. Oh, we can give Lucanus his gift. See if what that does. Oh, now that we're here, who else would want to talk to us? Oh, Nev and Balara are together. Oh, what are they talking about? Food channel on Discord, but I'm curious if we should have a recipe channel. You can post recipes in the food channel. I don't see why not. Okay, so Nev and Balara are both in here. Hello?
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then.
Well, why
I
not?
still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
Oh, she's that well known.
That's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I see you're making friends.
I'm glad to see you making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest.
Also, her
Everyone
injuries are
wants a
healing.
scandal.
That's a
Or a
nice
happy
neat little
ending.
touch.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I love scandal.
Rook's,
Balara approves. Rook's a little interested.
I'd love to. Honest.
Spill
But
the
that story
tea.
needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what?
That's what
I can
Lucanus
help
said.
out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Relatable. Leave Nev and Balara to finish the conversation without you. Why do I want to do that? It's kind of freeform. No, I know that feeling.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of
I
different
personally don't
cooking
like
styles.
expensive wines, no.
Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri.
Ooh.
What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Getting back to work. No. Anything, really.
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
Thank
You
goodness.
should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
A sous chef.
Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Oh, that was cute. That was a cute interaction. I like that. Magical cooking. We have a codex entry for cooking. Let's see. Wonder if we go back to find one. Yeah, I've never liked expensive wine. It always tastes dry and alcohol-y. I'm already not a big fan of alcohol. See, magical cooking. On the back of a recipe card in Balar's handwriting. No obvious fuel source for the stove. Oven uses wood, which makes sense, but how does the stove work? Faint traces of magic when we cook. Veil fire? How would that even work? Theory. Stove is drawing from the ambient magical energy is converting into heat. Is this a constant process? What happens to the excess? Magic. Finite resource? Could we ever actually run out of it? Fate is incalculably vast. But it has to have an edge, right? Ask Nev to try the same meal cooked on stove, magic, and on my portable camp stove, wood. Blind taste test suggests no difference in flavor. Surprising. Further experiments necessary. And then there was another couple over here. Banner of House Gegar Mercantile. Fletcher's house banner is a field of uniform color, but it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. The sharpest edge is keened by roots well-traveled and bonds maintained. Trade is our talent and coin is our blade. We are House Gegar, and we are Antivan Crows. On the invasion. Treviso has always been a free port. Even the merchant princes respect this. Their fortunes exist because we trade and work where we will. So of course, the first act of the Antem invasion was to blockade our trading ships with their dreadnoughts. Then they somehow took out our guard outposts in a single evening. After that, the Antem built fortified camps right inside Treviso, positioned as though they already figured out where to choke off resistance, which we know how they did that now. Or as though someone drew them a map. The Butcher seems capable. He has, irritatingly, a gift for anticipating acts of sabotage. But I want to know what that traitor gave that monster our city before we see him dead. From Viego's diary. Alright. Feels nice to see a popular person off of the pedestal when we see them in person. Sadly, when I feel that I can't think of anything to talk about without feeling I'm gonna push it. God, I feel that too. Whenever I've had the very few opportunities to meet, like, someone, like, famous or something, like at a PAX or something, like, I just don't know what to say. And then I usually just end up avoiding meeting them entirely. So I'm like, well, I'd rather not bother them. Okay. See, Nev, you have anything to say if I check on you? Hello.
I swear I see wisps in my dreams now.
Nope, same thing as before. Okay, bye. Let's see.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Funeral mission. And now I could give him his gift. First gift we've spotted yet in the wild.
For me?
It's a coffee pot, I think. That was so brief! I mean, I guess it's just a random gift. Oh, it's cute. Just sits there. That was so quick, though. The hell? It's okay. What's our bond look like now? As it said, it increased again. Each rank grants 2 skill points. So yeah, Neff is still at 1. Okay. And then I'll check on Harding real quick. And then I'm wondering... I guess we should do... check my journal after. Oh, she did fix up the place! She's got a pool! I want to hang out in her place. What the fuck?
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Honestly, she has the nicest place here so far. The biggest room. A garden. A pool. Like, shit. Can we hang out with you? Like, damn. She's got a sweet pad up in here. The pool adds a lot. I'm a big fan of pools. Let's see. Does Varric have anything to say? I always feel like I gotta check on him. No one else seems to visit him. Hey, Varric.
I know you can handle this. Trust yourself and trust the team.
How long are you gonna be sick in bed? You are alive, right? You do exist. No one else has come to visit you. You're not just in my head, right? I wonder. I hope he's alive. I'm starting to question my own sanity. Okay. Went to Grumps Live the other year.
Want some rock?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Felt amazing to see them in person. The only one I can remember was I almost got a chance to meet Markiplier at PAX East once, but the line was filled a whole hour and a half before before his meetup, and they capped the line, so I just had to give up. I was so disappointed. That was the last time I ever tried to, like, actively, like, meet a celebrity at, like, a convention or something. I didn't want to go through that disappointment again. I even brought, like, a physical copy of Silent Hill 2 to have him sign. I'm pretty sure he still hasn't even played it. Let's see. Bidding farewell. I should probably do that one next. Because I know these companion quests, they're temporary. So I'll probably do that and then Balara's next time, because I'm tired. And we did quite a bit. We did a ton of Treviso side questing and companion questing. Oh, before though, I want to take a look at my wardrobe. Because I think I got some new armors and stuff I want to see. I want to swap my transmog to anything. Said that it hurts when he can't meet everyone who wants to see him. Oh, I got quite a few. Okay, so, nah. This looks almost like a Vault Dweller, like, Fallout. Honestly, that looks better for a casual outfit. I'm such a sucker for the crow armor. It looks so good! I might have to go with this. How can I not? It looks so pretty. Oh, I'm such a sucker for the flowy capes, too. Perfect. We're ready. We're ready to save the world now. I can't. It's so good. I'll know underneath I'm wearing that outfit. With the beak and a bird feeder. Yeah, I'm a crow. I'm a crow, alright. Oh my god. Okay. There, to remember what I'm doing next. Blue Flying Man from Earthbound? I still need to play Earthbound. I've played a bunch of games inspired by Earthbound. I've still not played Earthbound. Alright. But I think we've done quite a bit tonight. I should probably rest. So I'm gonna exit for now. Whew. I had so much fun though. Let's see. Put the music back on. There we go. Got some music. And let's see if there's anybody to raid at this time of night, because it is late. I stream late. But that's okay. It's make up for when I had to cancel before. Let's see. Who is online? But yeah, I hope you all had a good night tonight. Good lurk for anyone who's been lurking. Let's see. Oh! I see someone. And oh, speaking of Earthbound type stuff, I'm pretty sure this Visions of Mana, isn't that also kind of an Earthboundy type game? We're gonna raid all in. Nice chill stream tonight. I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be more chill, more stream, more side questing. Maybe we'll figure out who we're romancing. I don't know. We've been flirting with Lucanus a bunch, but I don't know. We'll see where that goes. I get the feeling that he's not really reciprocating that much. At this point, at least. Very good friend vibes, but I don't know. It feels like he doesn't. He's not flirting back when I try, but we'll see. Do mice look at bats and think angels? That's such a beautiful thought. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think that little animals, like little earthbound animals, look up at flying creatures and wonder if they're angels or something like that, or wish that they could fly too. It's a beautiful sentiment. I mean, humans, we look at birds and we wish we could fly, right? I don't know. I guess that depends on if little animals like that would have the capacity to dream. I'd like to think they do. But anyway, have a fantastic rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe. Oh, here's the raid message, which I'm also copying. There we go. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place. Good night, everybody. Love you all. Good night. Bye, bye, bye.